to me, baby.
Y'all wouldn't, me and this nigga, risk our health and freedom, our livelihood every day, talking about these people on y'all platform.
Sure.
And now y'all want us to do a red carpet where all of them are there. And y'all support us, don't feel bad for security. Sometimes people tell you what's going on without telling you.
No, you know what I think it is? And we had this a lot of times. I think it's just a disconnect.
What the hell? That's so dope.
This is where I think more people from our culture, from our neighborhoods, need to be
So
in
I
this position.
always come back
Because
here though.
somebody else would identify, yeah, they need some security.
As the shepherd watches over him.
70-year-old old white man or 65-year-old white man from suburban America, they don't think it could go down. I want to ask you something real quick. What you were saying, do you think those ideas that, do you think those ideas, they stepped on it because it came from you? I said, well, good ideas. It's like the messenger versus the message thing. Like, it's coming from Joe. You don't really want to fuck with that.
Well, that might be
because
true in this instance, and it might be true in another instance. That's why I keep bringing up the security point.
Yo,
because that
particular point was like, imagine, keep in mind, this is what Complex was, right? So we got to paint the picture. When me and Joe went in there, they had 2 floors, probably had 200 people each on both 400, right? 400 employees, right? Everybody's in cubicles, everybody's writing articles, okay? By the third time we showed up there, we're like, what's all of this? Because like everyone's like stuff was like lumped up. They're like, oh yeah, they fired 60 people yesterday, and then they're like, they fired 80 people yesterday. They were in the middle of changing. As soon as we walked into the building, we did the fucking trailer of changing from a print company to a video company.
You had to go away from print.
Now, here's the thing. When you go to video, and also when you go with 2 people who are controversial in their own right, you're way over your head. You don't even know what is going on. Like, I remember like situations, they were like, they asked me like, which artist do you have beef with? We don't know what's going on. And it kind of just dawned on me, like, they think that me and Joe, who have been talking shit and saying whatever we want to say in a conference room, right, that they turn into like a video production studio, that there's no, they can't see the ripple effects.
Yeah, no recourse.
Yeah, can't see the ripple.
They don't identify with the culture.
What that is?
Incoming call.
That old Toba.
In White America, Jay Leno, fucking all of them, late night motherfuckers, but they don't see me and say bad shit about Donald Trump or this celebrity or that celebrity or this celebrity. In that culture, nothing is gonna happen. Tom Cruise is not gonna smack. When you start coming to our culture in the neighborhoods and our demo, it's a different level of understanding, and that's
it's nothing that you should have to say, do. I shouldn't, you know, like it's not one of those situations.
So we're not culture. So no, we're not gonna sign off on $600. 2 fucking security niggas for $600.
This is surprising to me and him, and I know definitely to Joe, and I still want to say this.
That is not possible. I must have a corpse.
You not remember that Wale called up saying, I'm coming up to beat all y'all asses. After that complex. So, they were right at that time. And who knows who wrote that article?
I must have
or who made that list. They were very cognizant of, hey, if you say things people don't, and you're making a list, you're not saying things like, hey, that's different. That's different. I'm about to say. Shit, well, they leave the audio on this. They definitely ran some shit.
They never saw him pop up. If he would have popped up, now we start to take it more serious because we know it's actually literal.
I must have a corpse.
Or after you.
be pleased.
Sorry. Okay.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
They ain't know if he had a weapon, they ain't know what, but he was able to do it and accomplish.
Was he there looking for y'all? Was it based on y'all? He wasn't necessarily.
He could have just been a nigga got.
He could have just been a nutcase that ran on the football field. I'm talking
Looks
about
like
somebody
a-
that came there as a African American urban culture. But they don't example. I'm talking about like
Joe was saying, yo, in the morning, we showed up there at 7 a.m. At the end of the day, Joe would always be downstairs. Joe would always be downstairs with the food car.
I cannot do
Joe would
that.
always be down there with the food car. He'd be getting breakfast at 7:30. After the show starts popping off, and this is where I think they only see numbers. They don't see the real effect. They're not really.
They never look at the numbers.
So it's just every day when Joe's walking in, by the way, Tom Tomorrow, the guy who he did a joint with, used to be down there. The food truck used to be at there. It was like, yo, Joe, please listen. There became people who were outside consistently.
because they know Joe was gonna be out there getting big.
Yo, these guys are controlling the hip hop narrative. They're discussing the hottest
Man,
shit.
this is the same thing that rest in peace K Slade.
I
They used
need
to
a
wait outside of
corpse.
Hot 97 to give K Slade.
Complex.
The easy shit.
Complex has no fucking idea. They don't even know what's going on.
97 are different. 97 is tap.
I'm afraid not.
Complex is a crack. It just is a custom. It's like fuck. There's been a nutcase that ran on the football field. I'm talking about
Somebody that came there as a direct
African
result of something
American
else.
urban culture. But they don't identify with that.
Example, I'm talking about like
Joe was saying, yo, in the morning, we were showing up there at 7 a.m. At the end of the day, Joe would always be downstairs. Joe would always be downstairs with the food car. Hold on. Joe would always be down there with the food car. He'd be getting breakfast at 7:30. After the show starts popping off, and this is where I think they only see numbers. They don't see the real effect. They're not really.
they never looking at it.
So
That is not
That's why
possible.
Joe-
every day when Joe's walking in. By the way, Don Tomorrow, the guy who he did a joint with, used to be down there. The food truck used to be at there. It was like, yo, Joe, please listen. So there became people who were outside consistently.
Because they know Joe was gonna be out there getting a big one.
Yo,
So Don
these
Toliver,
guys are
before he got
controlling the
famous,
hip-hop
was out
narrative.
there.
They're
That's
discussing the
crazy.
hottest
Man, this is the same thing.
That was like only a
rest
few
in
years
peace
ago.
K Slade. They used to
That's
wait
crazy.
outside of Hot 97 to give K Slade they
Complex
CDs and shit.
Complex has no
No.
fucking idea. They don't even know what's going on.
97 are different.
He's dating
High 97
Cali
is
Uchis.
tapped in with urban culture.
What a crazy
Complex is
world.
a
Are you
print
serious?
company that just is a custom.
Damn,
It's
you
like
got a bad bitch.
Us Weekly. You know what
I
I'm saying?
love
They
that
don't
hoe.
understand.
When the
Yeah,
label
man.
signs 50 Cent, somebody
That's
don't
dope.
know that they should probably like what y'all are saying. But yeah, what y'all are saying, you need somebody to buy this.
I must have a corpse.
Man, you can joke.
I took my
I
shit back.
gave y'all the show. I gave the show. I'm coming
They
from
still
it
talking
all.
about the show.
The show that he had with Aka right now.
Yeah.
This
That was like 3-4 years ago, yeah.
What was it called? Karen?
Everyday struggle. And then it just was like acting a bunch of other random people. I used to watch it a lot more when it was
I
acting.
must have a corpse.
And should I be downstairs outside with y'all people
When we
here and y'all don't
returned
have
from our
security?
horrific
We here
defeat in
before
Westmarch,
everybody. That's a
my beloved
mistake.
king lost
I'm
all
telling you how
pretense
to
of
treat
sanity.
this.
He seethed
That's
with
what
rage,
always happens
spitting
with me
curses
when I
upon us as
create.
traitors.
I created.
Great sorrow.
Nobody
I
sees
ran
no
him
value
through.
in nothing. Now when it's a hit, everybody has a voice in the kitchen telling you how the potatoes are. So when I see that, and it never fails. Fucking Def Jam. Yo,
I
make
cannot
single.
do
No, I'm
that.
disrespecting that. It's always that slowing out. It always happens. Once the value is built, everybody
not
got
possible.
So what Joe always says in that spot, and I'm viewed a certain way for it, is
No.
Isn't that sucker?
just no, it wasn't.
Okay, but that's probably the reason that was.
That is not possible.
But it's also the greatest. But it's
like
also
this.
my greatest asset.
But put like this. There is a number of executives and also companies.
I'm
that
afraid
Joe
not.
has to do. That if me and him, huh?
No,
No, but it does affect shit. When it's like, hey, listen, hey, the Joe show, where can we bring it? This company's gonna be like, I'm good. There's gonna be a bunch of people who bow out. You have now isolated yourself in terms of corporate players that you're not even really experiencing a free market. You're pretty much experiencing, or you're gonna be negotiating with the only few people who haven't pissed off yet.
I want to. You only need one. First of all, thank you.
Right. But not every player is the same.
It's not true. What's not true?
How's that not true?
I'm gonna let you finish.
Well, one thing.
No, you was about to say something.
No, all I was gonna say was I wish I could tell you. Like, I have an answer to that.
Niggas sound so high saying that shit.
He said, I wish I could just tell you.
Not enough essence.
You don't only need
Niggas sound so high saying that
You
shit.
need one person that understands.
focus space. You don't only need. We're not talking about theoretically. Yeah, theoretically, yeah, you only need one, but practically, you don't need one because when you have a bunch of people bidding, it raises your value. So yeah, you got one motherfucker that's willing to take a shot on you and nobody else will. That's leverage for them. But if I got I don't even want to name no companies.
It worked for me.
Let me finish.
It worked for me.
Let me finish. I got 10 companies now bidding on me. My value is up here. If I got that one company that's saying, yo, 9 other niggas passed on you, we're gonna take a shot on you. But wait, I'm gonna give you this. It's like a car dealer. When you got good credit, you got options. When you got a 560, these the only niggas that's gonna give you a car, and we gotta hit you for the 23%. You gotta get around so you
academic. There are people that y'all are talking to that have to live by this. LeBron don't need another team to get his price raise.
Maxed out.
Steph Curry don't need another team to leverage to get his price raise. Joe Budden don't need another company to raise his price. My history shows, I know you do, but my history shows me that if I go sit in a room and think long enough, I can come up with something valuable enough that if one use that value, sky is the limit.
True. I agree with that.
But they're right about
I'm not
what they
disagreeing.
So I'll disagree with him on. I love that analogy.
Fucking
But that
controller,
analogy
dude. I
works the
can't
same.
I
move.
think the
Like, for
big
example,
issue is just like academics is mad
You
because
are.
Joe, it sounds like academics is just irritated
You
with
said I'm making dicks.
academics.
What you said the first time?
I thought I said academic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
It just sounds like academics is upset
You
because
say
when
that.
Joe
Why
left,
do you say that? You
But
say that because Spotify
his
and
like
Apple.
he almost lost his job and now it's like his main income streamer. So
Nah, he was already rich off YouTube.
yeah, so I'm like, why are you so mad? But also, I guess I get what he's saying though too, because it's like academics is like you didn't give a fuck about the people that you were working with.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's like, yo,
and then Joe was
you,
like, exactly.
you created jobs for
I don't
them?
give a fuck about what
Yeah.
about them.
that's all.
And academics wants him to care so bad, but Joe's just like, I'm not gonna care. Like it
That's
just is what it is. I'm not
exactly
gonna
it.
give a fuck. Which is crazy, but
He just wants him to show some consideration because it's like you.
yeah. But I mean, at this point, like,
'Cause he-
however many years,
'cause
like, bro, he's just not going to.
It's not that he just left. It's that when he left, he was like shitting on him and trying to make them like in the show
So it
pretty much.
didn't like, yeah, so it didn't help anybody's career.
Yeah, like their career would have been over at the same time.
Versus what you got on, you have to look at
Which sucks because people who are like that do kind of suck though, because it's like, bro,
I ain't do
about
shit to
everybody
you.
else?
Yeah, I ain't do shit to you.
Like the company did something to you, not me.
Waste
So I get it, I get why academics mad, but it's also just kind of like, this man's just not gonna. It's not even that he doesn't understand what he did wrong. He knows, he just
changes the
doesn't.
NBA. Jackie Robinson just introduced a new player base and market to the new market.
Then you all are welcome. I'll get my money from somewhere else. But what I've done here
They'll never value the same.
will never be done again. Says who?
Says them.
Y'all are wrong.
Listen.
They won't value it the same because now that you've established that that is a thing, other people are going to follow and more people may be able to do what you're doing better than you. So now you have to continue to elevate it.
I also get what they were saying with him being like, if a bunch of companies want to work with you, then you can be worth more. But if nobody wants to work with you because you tarnished your name and you ruined the company when they did something that you didn't like,
You get what I'm saying?
then
You want to finish chewing first, baby?
No, listen.
You want to finish eating your food?
No.
I think you probably should do that.
You need to listen to me.
I'm gonna listen just when you're done eating
The Lakers don't make
or chewing.
Take away Joe Budden.
You know.
Modified, Joe Budden can be replaced.
And I don't see that
You had to spend $1 billion to replace
that cow in your mouth.
There's nothing you can say.
You know,
They got it.
just disposing of it.
They have it.
That's one of my contentions.
Yes, they have.
Anyway, I was saying.
I think
I don't think so.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
they did spend $1 billion.
Why, baby? You're not talking about you eating?
They expanded on.
I can't call you out for eating.
$1 billion.
All of that market didn't yield return.
The market didn't exist. They spent
No,
$1 billion.
You're a proof of concept. No, but what you're saying is not that. You're right. You're a proof of concept. Like you are one of the. You're one of the people who discovered and show that it could work. Sure. But it doesn't mean you're the most valuable player.
See?
That would be undervalued.
You introduce the world to something doesn't mean that all of a sudden,
You're the most valuable.
yeah, it's like, no, bro, you just
That gives the
put it out there that other people can improve on it. Now you gotta
People
make.
made light bulbs, but
Yeah.
now there's LED light bulbs that change 6 different colors and you can play music off of it.
That's what I'm saying, like, dog, you gotta take that and make it better and maintain that. Like, you gotta maintain
And
your
those people
relevancy.
have more money than the person who.
That's not the question here. The
Well,
question
no, they
is,
probably don't have
do you
more
have
money than the person
LeBron
who
type
created it.
equity in
Or
terms of
like that
LeBron
family.
could go to a team and say, drop the team, get me, and build around me. And they'll do it for
LeBron would
LeBron.
be a bad example.
Exactly.
I think Jackie Robinson is a bad example. It only speaks to the proof of concept point. But that ain't
No,
the
you
point
still
that I'm
point.
Yeah, that's it.
Jackie Robinson
Proof of
ain't-
concept. You just showed a proof of concept.
It's not like I'm blowing up places.
We don't care because we're at a different company. Come on.
But if you maintain the value of the man or something, after I did that big Spotify blow, come back and maybe do. Thank you. After I did that big conference blow, if you think about it, come back to me and do this. Right. It isn't a place
I'm
that
afraid
I've ever
not.
gone and had one of these rants that they didn't come right back to attempt to do
Okay,
business.
but can I make this interjection, right? It's
Still not a good thing to just go around doing that, though, man. Come on.
But now we're gonna.
But it sucks that those companies
It's like
come
the
back
Antonio Brown.
because it's like
Is he talented?
You're
enough
not
to
even just,
go
like,
get another
rewarding him for
contract?
bad
Yes, he
behavior.
is. But does any team or anyone who's gonna give him a contract not
Basically,
gonna think, hey, there is a personal liability
Rewarding
because
this
he owns
motherfucker
that
for
team
being a
up.
dick all the
That's why
time.
he's gonna prove it.
Antonio Brown is $25 billion talent. It's probably gonna get.
He's gonna be able to prove a deal because he's acting like
Let me
that.
fight through some.
not gonna put you on that same boat.
Wait, hold on. Let me just
I'm not
get
gonna
to
put the same boat either, but I know
Let me
what you're saying.
respond to some of these. This is
No,
conditioning.
it is the same thing.
Stop.
This is conditioning.
It's conditioning if you don't live by it. You know me well enough. I don't live by none of that shit. You're right. Companies, when they try to do business with Joe, have to consider the red atomic bomb button. That's a fact. You would be negligent if you did not. You know what fixes that? A sentence on the contract. Second
already
sentence. You know,
seen you
stop.
don't give two fucks about a
That's, well, that's, whoa.
You know, Taurus has said that. I don't care about the contract.
Yeah.
We're not talking about what we say on podcast mics. Everybody say that. There is verbiage and language that you can place in a contract that when you go press that little red button, everybody's protected.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
we'll put like
Stop.
And you won't lose.
Stop it.
No.
And we can word it as such.
Yeah.
Like, I get glad that you brought up AB.
That's conditional.
So now the new
Right.
contract that Floyd
It's
is,
gonna be non-guaranteed.
look. So now Floyd's
All
still
intents-
running
The company can protect themselves
No.
against that AB shit on there.
No,
I like it.
Floyd is posting a contract for AB saying that he will back AB's contract. AB wants $20 million a year, and if AB for any reason throughout the duration of the year gets in any shit, any controversial shit, Floyd is gonna now pay the institution $20 million. So no voice. That's the verbiage that you need. And if we know
Spotify had
it's
one of those.
risk free,
Spotify had one of those with me.
if it's risk free, why not?
They had language in the contract that protected them against a wild out, which is why my wild out, I was doing a countdown. My wild out didn't start till episode 5 at 6.
I remember that.
Purposely.
I can.
Hey, y'all can do whatever y'all want now. There's 5 episodes left here.
Joe. All right. See, this is where Joe is like, I think
just
Joe,
telling
there's
you
a
my
little bit of
understanding.
delusion
I get what
with
you're
him. All right, for example, I'll be honest. So,
Give it to me.
so I told Spotify, I said, hey, listen, don't know what the temperature is. I know I can do anything. It's stated in my whoever I want to interview this guy. I said, me and Joe, we're gonna be doing like podcast live, doing his shit. He's gonna be doing live. I know you can't tell me yes or no, but what is it? And I will be honest with you. They were like, hey, Joe has disrespected multiple executives, and that is a thing. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I
you know
like
what I
that.
mean? It's like
I like that.
well,
I like that.
You
Do you
young,
like
black,
that?
40-year-old
I like
nigga.
that.
Do you like
shooting
that
at
if
the
you want- if
CEO
you
of
want-
a billion-dollar corporation, these white, older,
Like they don't
rich
have an
people,
ego. It's the same
yes,
with
they
complex
have an
CEOs. You think they
ego.
don't have an ego?
No, but they're not the dictator of who Joe works with.
Sure.
Only in their brain. When I'm wilding because I don't want to work with you. I know that you there. Hey, one day you won't be there. I was beefing with Courtney. You ain't there. I beef with Dawn. They got her out here too.
They inherit each other beef. You know how it works. Yo, this is
I'm
like,
just telling
yo,
you that
Leor
it's-
will
I
always
understand
go
what
to the
you're
music
saying.
business. Leor just goes to a different thing.
Not just that.
He
It's
goes
just,
to Def Jam 300,
But
YouTube.
Hey, but
And
wait,
names on
but
these
I
songs.
have good history with Leor. I know he wasn't. Oh, you're all wearing fucking Black Devil. I've done good business with Leor Cohen.
No.
So I will today.
What
I
he's
speak
saying.
to him still. Wait, no, I'm replying to what he's saying. I speak to him today. It is musical chairs. Somebody that you worked with in year 1 is over here in year 10. But you only want to fuck with the people that you did good business with. And that's where I'm gonna be different from. I don't play them little games. Little Cont'd, I need to be cool with you. Kissy, facey. No, I'm letting you know what it is. When you see me, it's
gotta
up.
play them games.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You know.
You don't.
Well,
You don't. You just got to take a harder path. If you
okay,
don't want to
in
play
your
those
benefit,
games,
you
then
kind of have to.
Your route got to be much, much tougher if you don't want to play those games. You don't have to play them, or
That is
you
crazy.
can accept that I might not get $1 billion, but I'm cool with 200 million.
That shit looks
Well, you don't
ugly.
have to necessarily.
That's why I like what Joe is doing now, because I think the way how Joe moves is not set for a corporate environment. You have to stay in the building. And I said that
But
back
that's
then
not
when you were burning
because-
down the building.
But
I'm
that's
like,
not because corporate dictated that. That's because Joe dictated that.
no, but it's cool. No, you're right. You did dictate that. However,
So when you know that and you move in that way, you're not offending me by saying, "Hey,
no, you would
these
look
execs over
hypocritical
there
if you walked into another situation.
No, that's not true. No, in
No,
this
I
situation,
gotta
it's
walk
the right
right- you gotta walk into the right
and I got what I
situation.
wanted out of it. Yeah, they crossed the T's and
Any
dotted the
deal
I's
that I
want.
announce, my audience knows what time it is because they know how I get
He's not
up.
taking the bullshit.
They know what time it is. When I,
Joe,
Yes?
you've announced hella deals and you've complained about every single one of them.
Like what?
Nigga,
like what?
didn't you announce going to Complex? Complain about Complex. Did you announce after you said Complex, they're not for the creator? Let's go to Spotify. Did you complain about? What I'm saying is you have a pat
You
turn.
just named 2.
Didn't you complain about Def Jam?
Keep going. So you bringing up complaints. Wait, stop. You bring up complaints and you're not bringing up the complaint. Because the complaint don't matter.
It never does any unfairness to go into business with someone and optimistic, and then once you see what happens after a year or two, you
I told you real estate business. You are well within your right to say, nigga, issues bullshit.
Now, nigga.
Strange magic radiates from these balls.
That is not possible. That is not possible. No, I need essence. I cannot do that.
Not accept this. It's not my time to die.
I'm afraid not. is not possible. No.
Only you can defeat this monstrosity.
I'm afraid not. My insight grows. I'm afraid not.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
and his team, they basically.
Basically told Warner, hey, we don't feel like Warner didn't want to renegotiate because they already had them in the contract, and they said, listen, you signed this
Even-
2016, it wasn't like ratified, whatever the case.
That's kind of what's going on with Posty right now, right?
And then so what they did is
Since who said that though? The one lady that called, the one lady that just picked up the phone. That could be anybody.
getting out the deal for you to eventually get what
Yeah, but her response was, I didn't return anyone. If she's at the store picking up phones, she's not the person that's delivering anything. So it's an easy excuse for her to be like, oh, I didn't return anything. Yeah, because they were still using their 7-Eleven app. So
I'm afraid not.
I'm asking you the question that you
what is that?
like you used we used their like
I will forever live in agony, and my last attempts to honor my king. As we laid him to rest in his
This
burial
person,
he manifested as a hideous skeleton.
yeah, because
Garash and my other knights were overcome at
yes,
once, but I
but
fought
they probably don't know because they're not the delivery person.
Yes.
And yet you're like frustrated with me about it, and I'm telling you, like I'm using the same logic you're using.
no, because there's something you're missing, bro. You're missing the fact that the person answering the phone still works at the same 7-Eleven that the food has to be returned to. So when the food goes back to be returned, they got to scan that shit in, or it has to go exactly. So they could have an indication or be able to just pull up or talk to someone.
And then I said, well, did you want to just try and see it?
You diminish my value to
Since
you.
the person
to
on the
Spotify,
phone
I'm
who
not
has to
eligible.
scan it
diminishes
in
now.
so that she
So
hasn't done
before
any
that
return
happened,
orders.
a Joe button to any company moves the needle.
I think you're looking at it more. You're looking at it more general, bro. Like she hasn't returned any orders at all, so then there's no way.
No, that's not anything. I'm not saying there's no way. The person could have not dropped it back off at the store yet. You're saying, do you want to check out five? Since that person, if you asked for the update, it said that they haven't returned anything.
Spotify's Titanic. YouTube Titanic. Titanic. SoundCloud Titanic. Amazon's Titanic. They're all Facebook.
Why is it doing that?
I'm afraid
All I
not.
said is that if she said it's not there,
And
because
they're
you reached out
investing
to for
enough to try to
information,
dominate the
why not
foreseeable
just check?
future. But everybody is Titanic.
Then you can call back again later.
Everybody's
Or,
Titanic.
like I
What's the
said, I've already
podcast?
reached out to the
I'm
person.
afraid not.
You're like not thinking
It's not
about
it's
where,
not
like,
Joe Rogan and no one else.
I
There's
don't
a
even know
bunch
how
of
to-
middle order
saying the
people
same fucking
that
thing.
took me
But
and
for
you,
some reason,
they're Titanic.
you just can't wrap your head around that.
So this demo.
Yeah, it's just that there's like a slight difference in how we're understanding how she meant the whole "I didn't return anything" phrase. Like, I'm not taking it as I don't know what you're talking about because I haven't done any returns. Like, that's not what I'm taking it as. I'm taking it as I asked this lady specifically, hey, my order was returned. Would you happen to know why that order was returned? She says, I didn't return any orders. The way I am interpreting it is much more specific, bro. I'm not saying that because she says I haven't returned anything that means she must not know anything or that the person's not there yet. I'm thinking that because she hasn't done it herself, that she's considering it. That she is using her more neutral position to just be more oblivious over the phone when she could easily use her resources to identify or figure out why that is. That's what I'm saying.
I'm afraid not.
But yes, we are technically saying the same thing. It's just my understanding of that is just a little bit different. I feel like she's answering phone calls. She must be in the know at the deliveries or have access to deliveries because if people are calling and you're the one answering, people are gonna be calling for things like their delivery. So you would be able to look that up or look into it. So if I call and ask about a delivery and your response is a general response like, I don't know anything about deliveries. I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying not to do anything. So the conversation's already over at that point, unless I want to exert more energy to make you lift up a finger where you already just told me you want. Like, yeah, lady, of course you don't know about the random person who's called order. I didn't even specify what was in the order. That's what I mean. So she already was answering the phone with energy, not wanting to do anything or look into it.
I'm afraid not.
So I just let it go. Like, I'm not gonna go back and forth and tug of war with her about it. I can already tell where she's at. She's not trying to do anything. She works at 7-Eleven. I can't expect her to do that, man. It just sucks because they don't call you. If the lady was in the neighborhood like you said, why wouldn't she have just simply called like she did before? Or why wouldn't the driver call or anything more sensible than driving all the way back? That's what I'm saying. Like,
We get to see the entire market. I only care about the entire market. So
It makes sense either.
That's y'all niggas talking.
Why would you care about the entire market?
You have to care about the whole market if you're gonna consider yourself LeBron.
No.
Because LeBron changed the game.
LeBron don't have to look at the whole league. You think LeBron is looking at what the fuck
If
the
LeBron
whole...
wasn't
I
the
mean,
best
it's all
in the
good.
fucking
There's
league,
nothing else we could
he doesn't have to
say or do. It just sucks. There's no food, no snacks, nothing.
No.
That don't mean he can't move the needle.
Wait. Don't say a word. I'm taking your mic.
That don't mean Kawhi.
He said I'm taking the mic.
LeBron.
Let me say this. My response to you and all this podcast market shit is there are, and this is off the top of my head, maybe 5 people that 6 tops that move the needle. This is not me looking at numbers. This is not me looking at analytics. This is not me going.
I'm afraid not.
On their own.
That is not possible.
I've seen it.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones.
That is not possible.
I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
That is not possible.
We number 36 on the top 40 chart.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
Contract is written. And by the way, going into this contract, I was very much in the know of what they were trying to accomplish and what I was going to do. I'm going to tell you what they were trying to do. So, which had
No master would take pride in this.
culture podcast.
I'm afraid not.
I then made Twitch popular, and it started seeing culture start to interact with it. And they wanted to give me incentive to do it. They said, now let me tell you this. When I first met with them, which was very clear in terms of how she funded, I wasn't the biggest creator. But I was helping them get to access a demographic and also music, which they wanted to. Second thing, stop. Oh, no.
Oh, you are.
That is not possible.
I'm gonna sign that contract. Because it's not gonna be an ocean.
That's what we did. That's what we did.
No.
After they, you know what they're going. After they usually get to their goal, if you didn't feel optimal, then you know. Because now
Agreed. True.
the bar. So now, we have
value is look. I wouldn't have that if it's not for me.
Yeah, you're right.
So now I can go here.
If you
and
didn't
know I did it there, I can do it here.
I knew that before. I knew that before.
It depends on where you
I
are
had
in your life.
conversations with them
It depends
every
on where
month
you are in your
where
life.
they knew when every time when people were clowning me, what the fuck is a Twitch? Loved it. Like, oh shit, this is a new demographic. It's not gamers.
Right.
Now, here's the thing.
I think I hear what you're
If
saying.
it's not in your
You're right
contract
if you
before,
never-
they owe you nothing.
You're right if you never, but you're right. Your thinking is right if you never go do it again. Your thinking is all the way wrong if you go want to keep doing it.
Yeah, you go somewhere else and keep doing that shit. It's like, yo, this is my value. Wherever I go, I bring that.
Yo, wherever you were in your life, that matters. That's content.
I'm afraid
So
not.
if Twitch offers you $40 million, you needed the money, take the $40 million. You don't give a fuck about what you're gonna do for them. You might make them $1 billion, but at that place in your life, you needed your 40. Now, if you was already 100 up, you'll tell them, suck your dick, I want an equity deal because I know what my presence is gonna do for y'all. You in a different bargaining place.
And
You're describing Joe Budden at Spotify.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're describing Joe Budden initially at Spotify
I'm afraid
because
not.
they wanted to see.
In the very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're describing him. Now, you know what ended up happening with changing the relationship?
That is not
Changing
possible.
the relationship was that
More creators start coming to Spotify.
they gained market share.
And you expend them.
And then now they started
you
looking
shit.
at
Fuck
you
out
like the terms of engagements are a little bit different.
That's how y'all look. That's your version. That's not my version.
No, whoa.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. That's not what happened. No, you have to go spend that $1 billion because of what Joe was saying at that table when we were in that room. That's why you have to go do that. That's a decision y'all have to live with.
They didn't spend it to replace you, they spent it to invest.
Even him.
Right now,
cannot do that.
for spending $1 billion in X amount of time and having nothing to show.
That's true.
Hey, what do you keep saying, yo?
That is true.
That's
That is true.
I know you don't. But it is. I know you don't.
And you looking at
But it is. I'm talking about top level streets. Everybody don't know. Them niggas is in hot water. When you go spend anywhere in the world.
Hold up, Force Spot is the time they're making money is
We're never gonna look at quarterly reports. Y'all just want data companies. Stop it. We're getting reports from them about them.
They have to give the shareholders a quarterly report. And that's exactly why the stock price is. So they're telling you, hey, listen, we made this amount of billion in ad dollars from the podcast. Keep in mind, we own the majority of these podcasts. We don't own the music. We're licensing it, and we're getting this teeny beeny bit of the pie. So now, hey, we still believe that if we keep it spending on podcasts, that because we own it, and also the advertising business that we built, right, by acquiring some of the greatest salespeople and great sales force, it's and also in 5 years it's gonna be there. Now again, that's a gamble that you could be like, oh, I don't believe it.
You're right.
But that's what
He's
is
right. But now let me ask you this. Now let me ask you this. You're right. But even though you're still turning a profit every quarter, that don't mean that you didn't strike out on a bunch of your shit and you just got a IP broken. Keep it low. You might have signed 9.
That is not possible.
Hold up, Joe. Hold up. No, I'm gonna stay with that. So, let's say you signed 20 new business. Only 3 are yielding you.
I'm afraid not.
The other 17 might have failed, but you might be staying afloat by the 3. That still don't mean you did great business. because your quarterly numbers are still coming back profitable, that don't mean you did good business.
Hold on. I'll say it like this, and a very wise man
That is not possible.
It's like, one becomes successful. And just can't fight that.
I'm afraid not.
And again, if you're in the business of acquiring talent and acquiring shows, just like you were just in the business of having a podcast network, you're hoping to have a Cont'd daddy, like how Barstool has, to like $10 that she putting over there. So it's always going to be some of that type of thing.
So that's not an average. Start talking about 2 fingers up here and 17 other failed shows. Those 2 fingers like joining the building. The other motherfuckers have still not. And that's where you look at it from a corporate perspective. You're not in the red, that don't still mean you didn't do good business.
How do you look
just
at
because we in the green.
How do you look at Call Her Daddy actually?
I guess how I look at the Barstool. Call Her Daddy.
Blew it up at Barstool. Hey,
Call Her Daddy.
I'm done.
Of course they made the right.
So what's the difference between them?
I'm not talking to them.
Of course they made the
I'm not talking to them.
That is not possible.
No, I think they Richard Takashi gripe into it. No, listen. No.
This is
What do you mean? What's the difference?
Like what he did at Spotify or any of these other companies.
He just ain't get the money yet.
I don't think his Spotify deal was good.
I'm gonna be honest. I think y'all are delusional if y'all don't understand. Like listen. And I'm at Spotify, and I understand this. They want to cover certain demographics.
That is not possible.
Getting Call Her Daddy, first of all, the ad dollars that she was gonna bring in warranted the money that she was Alexandra was gonna get. Also, they needed to get that demo of White Woman. Same with Joe Rogan, his demos are playing. All I'm just trying to say that you discounted. No, I was only talking about you said what's the difference between them and Joe is that there is no alternative to that.
For her or for Joe?
Spotify.
Well, for both. Here's the thing. Okay, first of all,
he's saying you didn't have an alternative when you turned the Spotify deal now?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
First of all, and this is the thing about every company, they're already privy to your old audience. All they need to get is someone else within the sphere.
True. Now you tell me, yes.
No, not necessarily.
No, yeah, I'm following him. I'm about to crack him.
So this is
what if they're not good in spirit?
They can't do what he does. And I'm not even on no dick riding shit. It ain't no black demo podcast that can do what Joe does.
So it's not, again, y'all are thinking about quality or likability, whatever. They're thinking about how many people. I could tell you. Okay, so you want me to be very transparent?
Sure.
I think I know where you're going.
One of the reasons my deal went forward, they're like, yo,
we need to replace some of these young black demo.
No, if you, they knew my demo.
Why the fuck would they tell him?
They analyze certain stuff. They know that I have such a young audience.
Stop right there.
Joe,
stop. Answer my question.
Yeah, no, you're right. Joe, you would have showed, when you say Call Her Daddy, you would have to see the numbers deflate. Like, if Rogan leaves, you will see that number come down. That is only how they see the value. They don't care about the.
I cannot do that.
You get me? So
what you saying is with Joe leaving, they didn't see the numbers come down.
Of course they did.
$8 billion.
You're not gonna see the numbers come down.
No, I'm saying that's what he said. So what the fuck is he saying?
That is not possible.
Y'all don't think the girl will run the ball.
That is not possible.
Then they give it to me.
the girl the one girl who's on who's basically out the situation. The other girl basically said, "Hey, I was down to play ball. I was down to sign a contract on the rooftop. I was down to play ball." The other girl was like, "No, it's a stick-up. The stick-up person is nowhere to be seen.
Nowhere to be
the
found.
girl who are playing ball.
$60 million richer.
I didn't know.
He's right.
It's not it's a blow.
It matters because you separate yourself from the negative entity. I'm standing on this side. I'm cooperative, guys.
But I'm not talking
still
ball.
here,
I
guys.
play ball.
I'm still here,
I
guys.
play ball.
I'm the good one. That's
right
bad
here.
cop. I'm good cop. Give me some bread.
Yo, stop. It's the same.
Sophia's doing no jump rate
Let me
interviews.
talk. Let me talk.
The other chick is on private jet with a $60 million.
Well, let me
I'm
talk.
sorry.
It's-
Like, who's winning?
She's jumping.
But let
The
me-
other girl's doing no jumper. I'm jumping.
Okay,
Parachutes.
but one girl reaped the benefits the way that you did at Complex from an implosion.
I'm not saying that's not true.
The fact remains that the hit show imploded from Barstool, and they both had things to say toward Dave. One said, "Hey, I'm not doing shit." The one that ended up on the bad side, she had shit to say and didn't want that. One that was left with the leverage.
She went by the other one's back and was cool with Dave.
The one that was left with the leverage was left to
somebody
play
up.
ball.
Stuck somebody up.
And played ball, and it wasn't in the most favorable way to Dave at all. Dave was doing interviews and all that shit when that Spotify deal happened. He was tight in the face. Know why? My hit show imploded on Barstool, and they found, or she found, one person that would give her 10x to whatever the number said she would bring back in. No, she couldn't go get that number from all over the field. It wasn't a whole bunch of markets. She found one person that
It might have
said,
been.
she found Spotify to say, we need this demo at this time to go with what we doing, and kaboom. I don't see why. You only see that as different because you have finality. When you get finality, there's nothing to imagine. Hey, Dave did this 10 years ago, but now he has 300 mil. It worked. Hey, Rogan told Fear Factor such and such and such. 20 years later, such and such has happened. Call her daddy, same thing. Without that finality, it looks like, oh shit, it's chaos. Oh, what he doing here? Stop. I never view it that way.
Yeah. Dave Chappelle looked crazy
I don't
when
view it that
he
way.
turned down 50 mil.
But I keep telling you, not everybody. That's why I brought up a little pump. Because y'all are acting like the move is solidified when you walk away.
Nobody said that.
No, not solidified. We just saying that's the
it's like
move.
a magic trick.
It don't have to work.
It's like
don't have to work.
You could fail.
The only part that people care about is when it's not about making a fucking rabbit disappear. It's when you make it reappear.
Right.
So it's like until you get to that finality that you're talking about, it's like okay, we can't necessarily use some of the people who have successfully done it because I could name up people who tried to and failed.
Yeah, but that's the game. That's just business.
Being able to bet on yourself
That's
still
business.
is the move.
I'm not saying
That's the move. That's the move in its
a
own.
move. That's the only move.
I'm all the way confident in me. I got a plan. My plan's gonna work with the people that want to work with me. The people that don't want to work with me, I'm fortunate enough to not want to work with them. Like, there's no blurriness in where I'm going and how I'm going about it.
This is why I like your previous. This is why I got him. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I could tell the look in their face was like, let's take the fucking deal. I don't care what they were saying. Like they were just talking, but they had this look in their face. It was just like, and then I look at you guys though, because you guys are gonna be in the same predicament when Joe's gonna do a Joe, and there's gonna be some deal because you guys are good, right? And it's gonna be a deal that Joe is gonna start to Joe with, and then. Guys have different lives.
Let me tell you
different
this, though.
thoughts.
Even in that, what you just said, you can't critique those gentlemen for wanting to take the deal based off.
They have an option. That's what I'm saying.
Based off where they may have been in their personal lives.
Yeah.
You now are in a space. Thank God. Let me finish. Thank God you're in a space that you can now go to the table and say, "Yo, no." I don't want
Fuck
that.
y'all, I'm not taking that.
Yes, look, that's entertainable, but we gotta fix some of these numbers. Those gentlemen, I don't know what their finances may or may not have been at that particular moment, but if somebody throws those numbers to you, you are now only looking at the numbers. Joe's looking at it from a different perspective because Joe wasn't talent on the show. If somebody came and told Joe right now, right, yo, this is on the table, and me and Ice now can make 10x what we currently make. That might be beneficial to me and Ice. It might not be beneficial to Joe. So would me and Ice want Joe selfishly to take that deal? Maybe.
Yes.
But you can't say that we would be wrong in wanting to take that deal to fix our families and our situations. We not wrong necessarily because we don't share Joe's vision, or those guys, I don't know if they shared Joe's vision. Let me take that back. But they might not have shared Joe's vision, and they was looking at it like an immediate check so that I can do X, Y, and Z. They might not want to be on a network with Joe and all this other shit. Nigga, today, if Joe got a deal that gave me 10x what I currently get paid, I'm a real estate investor. I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna make it do what it do. So selfishly, I'm gonna say, yeah, nigga, give me all the expendable cash that I can get today because I'm gonna invest it over here. Joe's dream is not to invest in real estate. Joe's dream is to build a network. So we got different personal goals.
You are so right, and I think this is where it explains the exact reason why I got the two dudes who speak with you. Because do you remember the situation that I remember I was heavily criticized? And just like how you're saying, you don't know people's situation because you bet on you.
Forward.
When Joe was going to revolt, it was presented like, hey, you could go along or you could stay at Complex. And I said, I'm staying at Complex.
I require a new
And the same two dudes who was so willing to like tell you like, yo, who I could see the pain in their face while they were talking about
his
it.
microphone to get his resentments off and shit on this. And that's what he does, yo. He just have something to say about him.
You like
wrestling too, don't you?
This thing is crazy, man.
No, I just like how he was describing it because he was describing my entire initial gripe with those guys. Because you're right. Again,
you stayed on Complex because it served your interest.
And at that point, this is why like I've always loved that situation, how it played out in hindsight. They couldn't understand the decision of me not blindly following Joe. But I was trying to bet on myself, just like Joe always bets on himself.
I wasn't mad at you.
I know you weren't mad. But their comments were, this guy's an idiot. What is he? Like,
and I don't remember them saying that, but I'm sure you remember.
No. They questioned my business acumen.
Even if they did, though, they were understanding from their level of understanding at that juncture.
And that's why I'm glad they got...
Now,
what's wrong with you, my nigga? Are y'all cool with these guys? No? Nobody was talking about it? Joe, I heard you went on a big... Let's get into some shit.
Let's take a break. We talking off mic. We talking about things that this podcast doesn't normally discuss, but Ak is here, so
come on, man. Let's bring the mess in, bro.
We'll talk about you like mess. Yo, you know what I like about you? I love you, so I like a lot about you. But you're like me. Not really. You take it further.
No, I'm like you. Like
you live and die on the name of content. If it's content,
He does.
It's content. What we doing? I'm beefing with rappers, radio personalities. What? It's a girl here. Hey, it's podcasters. What we doing? It's gang culture. It's drill. Whatever we doing when the camera's on. Like you fucking brought that up as a diss to me when we were doing comedy. You do the same shit. You do the same thing. Like in the name of content. You probably got a little bit of that off the Joe tree too.
I mean, I think I'm a little bit more.
Probably
No. I
Probably
think I'm
not.
always
Maybe.
more. Like, listen, sir. I'm someone who, my entire life, like this is the only thing. And I've had this conversation. I had this conversation with Adam. You know, he's doing his porn thing and everything. So I've had this conversation. But like the only thing that makes
You like all the niggas. You like all the niggas too. Like
bro,
you fuck
listen,
with the niggas.
The only thing that makes me happy
great. It's good at that.
is content is this world that I'm in that happens to be work. Which I grew up in Jamaica, moved over here to Hackensack, New Jersey, and been in Jersey ever since. Kicked it off from college.
Some niggas would look at you and say when you have these blow-ups with media personalities and really successful rappers that you're doing the same thing that Joe does with the company. You don't view that way. Why?
Way different. You want me to give it a reason why?
Yeah.
It made my day when my name was consistently despite not too happy by the situation because she attacked me.
See, and that's why you're different from me, yo. Your name was mentioned in the court case. The judge thought that you got, her team was able to go in there and say, or make the case, that Ack knows something, where does he know it from? And it affected some things. I couldn't do that.
Meg snitched on me. Seriously.
That's the game, man.
She wrote a whole declaration that got submitted by the DA in court that brought someone who's not charged into conversation in a criminal case. I'm not charged. Ain't that snitching?
That's the game,
No.
Ack.
What you did was potential.
That's the game.
Let me just give you what you did by publicly outing what you outed almost made it seem as if somebody had somebody inside the court proceeding feeding information outside.
And even if that's false,
and even if that was
I
true,
can make the case for that,
then that potentially would
we
go wrong.
No. And that's where you just go balls to the wall, and Joe will not.
What I just said didn't negate what you just said.
True.
She could still do what she did, even if what you just said is true. And suppose it was.
But your shit gave her validity, though. Because she
you
can
allowed
say
her
now,
to make the argument.
Yeah, she's saying, yo, there's some outside forces at play here that I am not in control of, nor is the court in control of.
I'm with you. I don't think she's right.
Yeah,
but she was able to make the case.
You know how niggas get hung grand juries? When they could prove that the jury has been compromised by outside source, a hung jury could come from that. I'm just giving you an example. You get what I'm saying?
I get you on that.
It was a way you could have did that without necessarily compromising the case. You could have stayed on Meg ass. I'm never mad. You know where we come from. We get on the ass. I pieced it up though with my people.
Well, here's the problem, and this is what I hate about the narrative about that. And by the way, we didn't get off.
When me and Ack
come back to that. We're coming back. Yo, let me just say.
When me and Ack went into work in the morning and decided, and we agreed on an artist and some fuck shit, it was up for them.
Yo, no, I'm glad.
It was up for them.
I'm glad you just said that because this ties directly in. And Joe, we have just different. They always say there's many different ways to skin a cow. I don't know if that's a Jamaican thing.
No. That's over here too.
It's not Jamaican. We got it. Relax. Anyway, the point is this. Me and Joe had very similar information.
Business will pick up now that the Skeleton King is dead.
Happened to be really groundbreaking, at least at the time. Motorsport, what happened?
Don't get me in trouble. I pieced it up with everybody.
Okay, but I never knew how you got your information. By the way, when you disseminated that information, it was so protective and seemed so speculative that it didn't seem like you really had a source. Now, here's the thing.
That's Joe's bad.
Good journalism. That's great journalism. That's great journalism. That is great journalism. You know why? Because the source is going to keep feeding you information because you didn't out them.
No. I never out them.
Yeah, but if the source...
No, you didn't.
You make it clear. If you make it clear that there's a source, the source might feel like, oh shit, I gotta chill out now.
That makes it clear. You would never know who his source was in that.
I'm not saying, but the source knows who the source is.
You'll never know who my source was.
So they'll be like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I've never outed a source ever.
No, what I'm saying is, if you make it clear, like you said, the way he presents the information is speculative.
Looks 50-50.
It's like you're making it up. But look, just hear me out. If you put something out that is kind of clear, it came from a source. The source themselves will be like, oh, no, I gotta chill.
It's definitive.
Half of the time, the source gives me the information with the reasonable expectation that I'm going to disseminate it without mentioning.
Of course.
I'm sure.
Hey, guess what, buddy?
By the way,
whoever that source was in the court case, it could only been them and maybe a few other sources. So it made it hot for them when real life court case shit came out.
I'm gonna stick to what.
But you that nigga, man.
I'm gonna stick to my initial statement. I got it from Rock Nation, and
see, we even that, and that's why you good. See, and that's why you different from me. No one will ever know if that's true. That's why you are the man. You know you the man. Don't do that. I hear you every day. Every day that I watch you. You know I watch you. I watch all you niggas. Every day I hear you go on YouTube and say, "Hey, I used to look up to you media niggas.
Oh yeah, I got you.
And now, you all are my fucking sons.
Not all.
Every one of you." Well, when you say that, I know that you're not talking to all, but in the theatrics of it, you don't exclude anybody. You have to say, "All you niggas now, you know what time it is. You artists, your labels is coming to me. You need me. Like you You go now." I like that too.
I'm definitely because I'm in a.
Maybe not.
I feel like you have to be on a keep down and lay down type.
Like when Adam talk, I never feel like he's talking to me or a strong man.
Like, so you just exclude that.
No, I'm talking about the part about like, yeah, all you niggas now, y'all labels is coming to me. Like I told you before when we had the conversation about Act, a lot of people hate this nigga. I said I like what he stand for.
A lot of people
because of the fact that
is true.
a lot of niggas hate Act because he did not go through what they went through to get where he at.
This thing is.
Yes, to go. So
Yo, let me ask you a question.
it's not
Every time I've seen you go at somebody, most times, you bring up the fact that, nigga, I was the nigga that y'all was clowning with.
Yes.
So it almost seems, and everybody get motivation from somewhere. It almost seems is that really be your source of information. That how old are you? 30. That when you 45, you gonna be like, nigga, when I was 20 years old, y'all was clowning me. Now you work for me.
That's motivation.
Well, yeah.
I think that's your own.
You don't have that. No.
Stop it.
Not for me.
I think
They used to say everything you were doing. They used to say, "Why are you doing it? Why are you doing radio?" You used to be a motherfucker. When I was a kid going to school, you were Hot 97. Now everybody does podcasts. You were fucking right when you were initially saying you were right. You just said the complex story. At the times when you were right,
get the credit to get it, but
you gotta start Soulja Boy.
But that's
Nah, I think the space you're in now.
Soulja Boy should do that. I shouldn't do it. Yo, Soulja Boy runs around saying I'm the first nigga on YouTube. I never jump in and say, "Oh no, you wasn't."
You were not the first Soulja.
Yes, I was. You stupid. Okay.
Soulja Boy was a child. How old is Soulja Boy?
Yo, YouTube started like 2005. He was there like 2005.
We was there.
Yeah, we was
Joe was there before Soulja Boy. That's a fact. You don't have to take it from me. You can look it up. Joe's there before Soulja Boy.
Andre Cortez Way was there before him.
Excuse me?
That's his name.
What'd you say? Soulja Boy was not on YouTube. But it don't matter, because that kind of leads to my point. Like, some people don't do these things for the credit or to shit on the people that, like, but you and some people like you that have that, y'all keep the chip on your shoulder. I got the chip. That's why I identify with you. That's one of the reasons why I love you, because you remind me of me. It's a different time now. I say this all the time. You remind me of me when I came in.
No, you had it.
I came in as the internet guy among street niggas. Hack is the internet guy, and now the streets are on there.
Same chip, different shoulder.
Yeah, it's the same
Not
chip
just that,
to me.
your chip was different, I think, than X. I think your chip was, y'all can rap better than all you niggas.
Nobody cared about skill.
If you line up 99 rapper and 100 rappers, I can rap better than 98 of you niggas, without question. And I think you weren't getting the
But listen to me.
praise that you wanted as a rapper.
What you're
found
saying,
it elsewhere.
What you're saying is always my reply. You know, you reply with your strong suit. You lead with whatever you are strong in. That was always my reply to the original sentence. And in hip hop, the original sentence is, what's the conversation when you come in the room? When you went to the new school, what's the conversation when you sat in class? What are we saying here? And that was, who is this Jersey nigga?
Don't tell anyone.
That why is he? Why the fuck is this good? What did he do? What streets was he in? What work did he put in? Who did he? That's what I came into. When I look at Act, that's what he comes into. So he replies with my strong suit. Yo, I built this from the ground up. You niggas can't outwork me. Hey, I ain't gotta know how to DJ. Whatever you niggas say, I'm here. I run this shit. That's what it is. My reply was,
wait a second, I'm rapping to all you. How y'all talking to me?
So I identify in that way.
That is not possible.
Advantages, sign, actually, you've seen
No.
You're my man.
She said, yo, why are we issuing with this guy? He's a snitch.
I'm afraid not.
Shows they have a relationship. You would imagine it's a conflict of interest. It's his is also signed Blueface.
I understand so much more now.
By the way,
Your death nears. That is not possible.
I mean, it's gonna be the most wild podcast.
I get mad at you niggas sometimes when I watch y'all from home. Don't do
That's
that
great
again.
content.
I know, and that's why I don't. Because I know.
That is not possible.
That's when you was on Gilly Show? Another one.
E69 whack and
This world can abide. I cannot do that.
Watch my demeanor as I say
Somebody having a
certain
mask
things.
on is not terrifying me.
40 street niggas and you not a street
40
nigga
street niggas
with masks
in
on
a
certain
place that I
environment.
probably spent about
I'm not skipping over.
like $700,000 building and have a lot of equipment.
That is not possible.
And all these dudes are just mobbed up. They're all smoking weed. I have to like.
That is not possible. That is not
Look
possible.
at that guy right next to me. Look. Parks, you're not gonna be a little bit smooth.
You came with 40?
6'9", 40 street nigga. They're from some of the worst hoods in Brooklyn.
That's your people.
I don't know these street dudes.
You know 6'9".
I know 6'9".
Stop, yo. Let me investigate this a little bit. Stop. Honestly. Because you're telling me, Act, you know that's your man. You know I'm gonna fuck with him. Don't try to trigger me here. I will never resemble DJ Black. But listen to this.
Me, you, and DJ Black will be podcast. Yo, by the way, you know that's my thing now, right? My thing now is to think of the oddest people to pair up and do. Yo,
you fucked up.
I've thought about so many people that I dislike. And
No,
I'm
when
like,
we
yo,
worked together, and one of the first months, he was like, "Hey man, Vlad told me that you guys had an issue and he worked there. He said he apologizes."
Yo, hold on.
He said he wanted to get with you.
But Joe, will you be honest and admit? Am I not? I'm the guy who. Let's just fill the room with the people to get the entertaining content.
I would do that too, but I don't fuck with these niggas.
Yo, let me ask you this though.
I'm a human.
You know what though? But I get why he would do that though.
I'm not mad at him
No,
doing
no, I
it, but
understand
everybody
why he
can't
would
do it. That's part of his gift.
No, true.
That's part of his gift.
No, it's just everybody was raised differently. Everybody was raised differently. Everybody got different.
I would never walk in
case
that
may
room. See, but that's why let's investigate this for a minute. First, and this is respectfully to these gentlemen, I don't know them, but neither do you.
So I'm not putting myself in a potentially funny situation. For content.
You're sitting here stamping these men.
Who?
You. As
anybody who wears a mask like in the bright day on camera. I'm
see,
I don't
and
care.
that's where
I don't have to be the
and
cool.
that's where we differ. Let me tell you how this organization is run. Nobody can stand in here with a mask at all. You can't stand in front of me with a mask on.
Really?
Hell, you cannot stand in this room with a mask on.
Yo, my man, take that off.
Well,
you have
and
to.
you're not walking in here with
I'm not
40
saying
niggas.
not to have goons with you, but this is the place of business.
Yeah,
your goons can sit outside. What happens?
It's your house, your personal house.
No, but it's his place of work.
No,
it's not his house, but it's his place of work.
It's a warehouse.
But what happens is, niggas will send their security in.
You crazy?
Yeah, and that's my point. But
same thing, no.
Niggas will send their security in, peek around, and leave, or leave the goons outside, or come in here with goons that know how to behave themselves in rooms of business. This, with me,
it's a little tense.
No,
that's just not gonna fly.
That wouldn't happen.
That's not gonna fly.
But in the name of content for you. You know what I be saying when I watch this, and not to make this fucking, I hate to get all fucking after school programming here. But I put a lot of weight in this that shit. Keep going around even. You know, Jack. First rap, Jack.
Happen to be true.
Give me your thought when that content goes in lane.
Yeah, that's the show. That's from there.
Exclusive little Spotify. You can see the Spotify.
Right, just imagine.
I have my weekly with Spotify things. That's how I'm here. Anyway,
that's my problem with the industry. They get niggas like you to go get some niggas like this to go do niggas on camera and then they dap you up.
Okay,
nasty fucking conglomerate. And then won't pay him like he's supposed to be paid for all that he's doing with what is bringing to y'all, you nasty fucks. Anyway, back to this.
See, I still around Joe too much.
You are
they told me only spend around 6 hours around it. He's gonna come back and he's gonna have a lawyer hit us with some paperwork.
No, look, this action. Act going crazy.
No, let me
ask you.
great up here.
What
he's saying makes sense, bro. You're essentially putting your life at risk.
I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him for that part. It's just some of the content is not worth it. But wait, let me tell you what I be thinking. This is my 41-year-old. You been buddy. That's your dad. Alright. Everybody's out. Right? I would say that that nigga kind of had immediate impact. I look at him, but 6ix9ine was birthed from jump. So I never questioned what you were doing. It all made sense anytime I saw you with him. You that nigga on the internet, you were the direct line, you was popping up at the mall, you were the source for him, and that was like a perfect relationship. Because you were media man. Yeah, it was perfect. And he was really him. Right? Then things play out where, from what I learned from the court proceedings and interviews that I saw, from his mouth, his admittance, his story is he was maybe taken advantage of by a gang or street niggas to behave in a manner that I wouldn't typically have behaved in. And it took all of this turmoil to happen. My baby moms, my kidnapping, what happened in my mom's house, all these things, I don't know. I'm not so well versed. But it took all these things happening for me to take the stand and reclaim my life and identity. And a lot of people do understand that. Fast forward to this body of work, this piece of content. What my old ass sees is yet another gang or another set of street niggas modifying their rules to accommodate him for what I will assume is a payday, which gives us the clip that says, "We don't jack rats." But
so funny.
This is the first rat because it's a contradiction. And it's funny because of who we're talking about and what we've seen. The difference in this is you're at the top of the mountain. And this is where my questions come in. This ain't you from 4 years ago. This ain't everyday struggle academics. This ain't Chirac academics. You him.
No.
He ain't. Roles have changed. But acknowledge what I'm saying. The roles have changed. So, actually, he says all the time, "Yo, I'm blackballed now. Let's chill out now." He says that. But yet,
no,
we get this. I be like, yo, if Act cares about this kid,
Wouldn't he say something in a kid?
I cannot do that.
I say it off camera.
Wouldn't he say it on?
I'm afraid not.
Like, I cry at this.
I'll give her a response.
We never seen this in him.
No.
We never seen that before.
For you to go through all of that,
You want to really say,
and then do the same exact thing on your platform?
No.
But you know, this my same beef with you always. If you love some of these young niggas, yo,
First of all, I'm gonna sit down with you. You sit down with a lot of people. You're right. So I'm one of the only people, and that's out of loyalty. Out of loyalty, who
he was paying to sit down.
but no, he on his climb up, he said that. And when he's when he's struggling and needs an outlet,
That wasn't him throwing Ack a bone. Ack was fly with niggas.
Ack was rescinded.
He should have got it.
So that's what I'm saying.
That is not possible.
Okay. Never?
Never.
Shut up.
Never?
Shut up, Ack. Don't lie.
No, I'm being very honest.
You ain't show up to that mall.
I'm afraid not. I have
reason
long
why
waited
label wants
for
to
this
get this.
knowledge.
They'll pay now.
Make the next. I get money from anybody. You know why? They want that to happen again.
Got it.
You can't name another media personality or entity that has been so close. So why would you? Yo, I always heard Snoop Dogg said this. He talked about the guy who made the sexual seduction song. He says, "I get the beats for free. It's the other nigga you hit with the fucking bag. When I want the beats from you, free. But the other guy who wants to make, who wants to get this same.
The nigga say, "Yo, I want this sound like sexual seduction. You gonna give me the beat for free because I'm gonna make you hot." Kanye said everybody wanted Blueprint beats, so now I could charge these niggas through the fucking moon for Blueprint beats. Jay might have got them for free, but it's free promo for Kanye. It's free promo for the sexual seduction producer.
I get it.
To give it to Snoop.
I just don't like that for Ack because I got hot out my mom's basement in Jersey when nobody knew nothing about nothing.
And now I'm still.
So really, Ack
wait.
is me, the guy that could just make fire out of nothing. So you really don't have to.
No, but
he's
now
right.
I still maintain a relationship with this artist, and now the label is looking at me like, if you could do that for him,
how fruitful is this for you today?
I mean,
this just went viral, no?
I mean,
Ack goes viral.
I know.
Regardless of this content, by the way, it's going to be my second biggest podcast, which the first one's with him too. So he always makes a moment.
So your first biggest podcast?
Oh, with him by
your biggest podcast is with him.
How many million?
It's by a factor of 10, 1 and 2.
Okay.
It's big, yo.
It's big. Like this in a day is already top 5, and I've done 80 episodes.
Mm.
By tomorrow, and by the way, it's only we dropped at 3. We dropped at 3 o'clock yesterday.
Tomorrow to be top 3.
He's answering my question.
It's top 2.
He's also birthing.
So say he's 1 and 2. Like he's a moment maker. He's a moment maker.
How does he drive those moments back to being beneficial for him?
And that's where
that's where he is now. You're right.
Me and him have always argued, and I actually believe
because he go to any platform, he's gonna get all the numbers in the world for that platform.
Yo, I agree with him that he's the best marketer. I think he's better than me in marketing, and no one was gonna go viral.
That's a mind. That's necessarily marketing.
I think he's the best that's we've ever seen.
He'd have to do it with something else. He'd have to do it with something else.
Different product.
Yeah. Show me.
I mean, when you could manufacture these moments without fail consistently, and when you could tell.
If none of that comes back to you, then it matters nothing.
Show me with Doritos.
No.
Show me with Pepsi. Show me with another product.
Well, that is like it's like analytics on YouTube. It's like or like on a website. What's the click-through ratio like? But impressions is the first thing that people care about when it comes to the things. He's gonna get the impressions. Anyway, when it comes to the dudes around him, and this is what I can say.
the impressions for who. If you're the genius that you're saying he is, you have to find a way to bring that back to you. And by his own admission, that's not happening currently.
Well, I'll say this, right? And I think this
is why you know it's fucked up. I hate to interrupt you, and I'll just admit to some guilty shit. That last little snippet he leaked, musically, was great.
It's doing good.
It was great, but I'm just talking about the art of making music. It was a great body of sample of work. Not going nowhere. Sounding enough. All them numbers that you're gonna get for the Breakfast Club, for you, if you came here with me, all of his impact.
Being blackballed,
he has to
doing way better than it should.
But he has to still manipulate that impact back to him, and that's when you say he's a genius. You're gonna call me a genius when in 5 years I'm 200 million up. Because I learned to manipulate.
Then it'll justify the Dave Chappelle-ism that you made.
That's what I'm saying.
A correlation.
I have to learn. You're right in what you see, what's built right now. But I have to manipulate where the value is to get back to me. He has to do the same. I see where it's valuable for you though. This looks like a whole shit show. I'm never letting niggas with masks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you're not sitting.
I'll say this.
You fucking shitting me.
Hey, you're not coming here with 40 niggas.
That's all due respect to these gentlemen.
To
Yeah,
answer your first
you're not gonna sit
question,
here with that on.
where we kind of me and his mind meet where there's marketing. So he's releasing a record. He knows he needs to have a moment. He's gonna do a music video. He's gonna do a comeback. He's gonna trip to the hood, whatever he does. But he's gonna do it in. It's definitely like orchestrated where me and him can sit down anytime. We add other people because we know that's what's going on. Somebody wants to see. We've been on live. That's definitely. The goons.
Black managers.
The goons, I would say, I have no idea about. And I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't even go as close to. Same thing with Shotty. Where, also when it comes back to the money part, one of the reasons I never really did business with you, because when you see the sharks circling, unless you're one of the sharks, get the fuck out of the water.
Get out of there.
So
you open the door.
And also, when he's not victim, I
Mm-hmm.
definitely would say he's not victim.
Yeah, he's not a victim.
Because me and, by the way, in full transparency, me and him, we had conversations before going. This content came out, and he was like, "Yo, listen, yo, my guys, they're not to be played with. Yo, as we put out this content, let's not purposely make them look like fucking fools. I'm standing with them. This is beyond." So it's not one of, like, I think sometimes people look at me like I'm a puppeteer. Like I could be like, "You're doing this," and then you could stop. I only come into the picture on the most public part, which is, okay, we're doing an interview. I don't know why he's flying. He's flying all these dudes via private jet. Florida to here, during all the clubs. I can't tell him, yo, bro. This is where, again, if you get into that business, then you're liable to end up. I don't know. You them, I was shocked. Seeing them.
Let me ask you a question I shouldn't answer.
I cannot do that.
Do you think that this relationship that you and him have flourishes this way if Triple X was alive?
Yes. I only say that because you know I have so many different relationships with different artists.
I know.
Yo, me and Dirk, we have a great relationship.
But stop it. Stop. That's me you talking to.
No, seriously.
Stop it. You and Triple X were a lot closer than you and Dirk.
Okay, you're right.
A lot closer.
You're right. But also,
and you know the man that Triple X was.
What?
You know what he stood for. He argued with you on FaceTime. Was he?
Yes, because he saw in 6ix9ine someone who's.
I cannot do that.
But they used to hate each other. I put because it was over Trippie Redd, and they started having a conversation, and
I cannot do that.
on, kid.
And you're gonna get some dudes together. I tell you that. I got it. Come on, we gonna get to some of your beefs.
I know part 3. Part 3, we got one more person to the table.
You did it already?
That is a powerful foe over
Don't feel bad.
No. I cannot do that.
Like it's necessary, at least for me.
It should be.
Yeah, you need that. You definitely should that in any industry.
I think you're. You think you're a combination of the two?
I used to study Charlemagne a lot.
You can see it.
His mind with content, and his bravery when it comes to like execution. Like, I look at Joe all the time.
That is not possible.
I'm never one of those. Like, you know, the people like, yo, just ride my own dick. It's like, no, I think Joe's, like, I always said, I had all these shows, and
I cannot do that.
Usually when I hear that, I think like it's talent.
That's cool. So what I can say in you is, no, what I can say in him is, I see that. I ain't even.
I'm afraid not.
With your own sauce, yeah, with your own sauce. I think, and which is genius. Like again, the today's ball players. I'm gonna use the step back that blah 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 didn't have, but I'm gonna use the spin around that Jordan had.
I think both Charlemagne and I pulled from him too. Like I tell all the time. Like,
why wouldn't you? The old niggas go get the young nigga
was
moves.
Very instrumental in me opening my brain to some of the younger acts. Like honestly, I don't do that. I don't do that without him. Even I bring up Triple X and how much I loved him as a man. But even that started with, man, who the fuck is this little nut nigga? And X saying, nah, like he put us on the phone, like. And that was where that came from. That happened with shit. Even Yachty, like it's a million of those.
I remember trying to tell Joe that Lil Uzi Vert, Love Is Rage 2 was a great.
He told me about Uzi Vert.
And I remember playing it because like this guy was listening to like just like, yo, what do we listen to in the morning? So I'm playing this shit. It's like old nigga shit. For real, so
we listen to it in the morning. I can relate. I've done the same thing since I came here.
They're going to hit 7 a.m. I got slow jams on. Jagged has dropped.
I'm just waiting on you and Charlemagne to release it. Like, I feel like that public spat looked bad in terms of, you know, well, or maybe just like, maybe I'm just personalizing it. I personalize it because, like, I really look at you guys as still, to this day, industry leaders, and again, safe space leaders.
No, so watch this from that perspective. And again, I don't know Charlamagne. I never had a Charlamagne conversation, but because they have such a long personal history to South Carolina, right? I think that both of them get on the phone and have conversations. Don't poke me in public. Same for Joe. I wouldn't agree if Joe poked him in public. You get what I'm saying? I think that's corny and I think it's whack. And I think when you take personal relationships and you use them for quote content creating, Joe did it, I think it's corny. Charlamagne did it, I think it's corny because we do have personal relationships. Joe got up here and you and him were beefing. I would advise him against beefing with academics. I think that's corny. Nigga, you know where he lives. Call a nigga out. Y'all go out to eat and y'all can express your differences. Nigga, if it led to a fair one with some basketball in the backyard, however y'all want to squash it, that's cool. It's not public fire. And I think what, even if it is, don't have competition. You can. That's not true.
Can be.
I think y'all both are too. But yo, dog, y'all owe it to each other to have a conversation behind closed doors. And the media and the people, because what y'all don't know too, y'all service to the black content creators because y'all are at the top.
That is not possible.
Why people think y'all in the same hat? Why people think y'all are competitive? And he looks at it like some of the things that happen.
No.
Just how you've gone about things. I've broken down many doors that was progressive, talent.
I think there's a mutual respect.
I think y'all even like y'all. I think y'all like y'all.
I still think it's something personal.
It's competition. And you think that because you are running a different race than he,
And that's why y'all are right. If one person is in competition, then it's competition. So I can't say that about him. I can't speak to that. I'm in that competition.
No, not having the same race.
That is not possible.
But I understand why the audience
believe it or not.
Because that's looking at it from a corporate perspective.
No, but also trust me. Give it to me.
No.
Not a network. That one go to sleep at night.
I'm afraid not.
Regardless of the situations, yes, his goes through iHeart. Yours is independent. Does not matter. It's competition. And by the way, or maybe I'm looking at it too much like this because it fuels me.
This is the new thing. I'll give it I love talking to you. You're not wrong. At a certain point in your journey, right? So maybe a few years ago, that's true. You start to understand what somebody else is going through in that journey. Now we joking around. You came in here. The first thing I said to you was, yo,
I cannot do that.
No. And figure some shit out, right? It may have been a point where I was in the Spotify deal where I was at this ain't about you. Later on, if I keep doing what I gotta do, he's not trying to do. He has a different and I'll understand that if I do what I do. I think the same exists for me and Sean. I think at one point, all of that was true in terms of you were unfortunate. But as he goes on, as I go on, it sounds like I'm being dismissive by saying he's not in competition, but
I cannot
what
do
he's
that.
trying to do is just different from what I'm trying to do.
So I think it's bad because you mentioned Bill Simmons, which is great. because Bill Simmons.
I think it's bad because he mentioned Bill Simmons, which is great.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
Revel in your victory, my friend.
Right? And number one, Charlemagne.
I'm afraid not.
In your end, you're like, well, I'm defending myself because while I'm going through a plight and a fight with this corporation, he's muddying the waters or saying certain shit. But you also shit. I remember those rants. I listened to them rants at least 17 times.
I don't play.
But you shitted on him like he wasn't who he was.
No, stop playing with me. Shitting on you like I am who I am. It's not like you are. I'm who I am. And this is hold on. This is but this is where it's your point. Leaders, black urban journalists, podcast, space, public, blah, blah, blah. He's writing that. I don't have anything to say. Now, if I'm going through a negotiation where I'm asking for exorbitant numbers, having to prove that worth. You just said it earlier. Hey, they go through a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I asked for a big number, and that went on for a year. And I have the top voice.
The second, or arguably the top, or one of them, one or two, shitting on my objective. I'm telling you.
And every day he's going to work saying, it ain't what you asked for, it's how you get it. And Joe don't know how to negotiate. Joe do bad business. He's doing this as I'm negotiating. Yes, at a certain point, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get you to back off. I'm going to say what I got to say. You're not going to like it. But I didn't like when you was diminishing my value as a peer. You should have been wanting me to get it.
Y'all not peers.
He should have been wanting me to get it.
Y'all were friends, nigga. It's a difference.
He should have been wanting me to get that bad.
I agree.
Not using his voice and his platform to step on it. I viewed that as hateful. Now the gloves are off.
And also,
so I pow, and he didn't like pow. They don't normally like it when the pow comes from me. But it don't come until I've been sitting back watching.
I'll be honest.
Address that.
I feel, okay, I get you on that. And I think it's two things. I feel like also, and I don't know how communicative you guys are, like, you know, with me, like, my true feelings are always, like, really public on, like, a street.
I'm glad you know it.
No, there's no, like, you know, like...
Back off the hen is a whole nother IP.
Yeah, but it's... And I argued this in this room with somebody else. I'm probably see how with Schultz.
I don't know Schultz.
No, but he vehemently denies that you could even be mentioned in the same stratosphere, Charlemagne. And I
but he's Charlemagne Yorkie.
Okay.
Well, wait, stop. Ooh, I love this. Because you bringing up, yo, I want to hit the round of applause. Hold up. Show you how great of a man I am. I'm hitting the round of applause for Schultz. He sold out Radio City.
6,500 twice.
Twice. That's big. That is no small feat and should be applauded anytime it happens. I said the same thing about Snow. When you do that, it's big. Right?
Yeah.
He's a comedian and a podcaster. He's a murk personality. Alright? Sold on Radio City twice. How you think?
Huh?
How you think?
I don't know. I think
he was Charlemagne's Yorkie. Then he was all the left white people Yorkie. He Yorkied his way right to it. He did. That's what happened.
No.
He's a lackey.
No.
I don't never look at no fucking lackey like y'all, yo. I do.
Schultz has, he's got to. If you sell out 1,200 people, or 12,000 people in one night, 13,000 people in one night.
What? So we looking different. We looking different. We looking different.
It doesn't matter who gave him the first look.
Does to me.
Matters to you.
Does to me. I used to go
Matters
into.
to you.
I used to
You can't give that person the credit
stop.
why they're doing what they're doing.
Shut the fuck up. They get all
Hold
the
on, do you
credit.
think Charlamagne can sell out that amount?
No.
You think
Charlamagne was the stepping stool.
No, not just that, Charlamagne.
He was the stepping stool.
This is where, and y'all know I'm not the racy guy. Y'all know I'm not the
You're
racy
not.
guy. But you have to lend to the fact that you have a bigger demo to shoot and pull from.
You're right.
You
So
have
Andrew
to. So
Schultz
now when
did
you
what-
side yourself with, if he did this, because I don't know who the guy was. I didn't know he was a comedian. But I'm just taking Joe's word for it. So now you side yourself with all of the right, you mean.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
The right winging people,
All of the
the
Alex
Rogans,
Jones,
all of
the
them. You gonna pull
Rogans.
from their base.
Knock it off.
You gonna pull from their base, and you lined up with Charlamagne.
Does that mean the accomplishment
Stop
is not
it.
just still
No, that's true. He did.
I started with applause.
Yeah, hold on.
But I
recently
know
said this
why
about-
it's happening.
I recently said this about Jack Harlow. I think Jack Harlow has a bigger upside than Lil Baby.
Of course he does. He has a 70 million people. I mean, a 70% white demo to pull. That's starving for the next Eminem.
No. But that conversation, even when I started it, people
Get shut
were
down.
like, "What are you talking about? We listen to Lil Baby
Closed-minded
50
people.
times.
Closed-minded.
They
Closed-minded.
Yeah.
Small.
Some people think that
closed
Beyonce is
mind.
bigger than Taylor Swift.
Okay,
Closed-minded
so
individuals.
are we supposed to
Niggas just told
then
me
knock?
Drake was bigger than Bad Boy.
Are we supposed to knock Jack
what are we
Harlow
saying?
for?
Never. Ever.
I don't know Jack Harlow. He's
No,
talented.
and he gave Schultz his props too. But you can still recognize where it came from at.
Yeah, that's you can
compartmentalize. Jack Harlow is look. Even if he can't rap as good as Eminem, we can all agree that young white America and white America in general.
But it don't matter what
is
race you are,
starving.
you gotta be great to do that. Like that accomplishment, you have to be great. That's what I was trying to say with Schultz. It doesn't matter. It's
You don't have to be
you're
great. You don't have to
diminishing
be
him
great.
by trying to say he was Charlamagne's lackey.
He was.
If you don't,
have to be great, though.
even if that was true.
He sold out Radio City, which means he should be great. Yet when you watch him on Brilliant Idiots, he still look like a lackey and sound like a lackey.
I'm afraid not.
I'm saying this.
And this is respectfully show. But you know I think
Listen what I'm saying.
you know I think Yo, see, but I'm not. I don't play street niggas, yo. What I think, they're gonna know what I think, so it's gonna always be up.
I cannot do that.
We'll never hear him shit on Joe. That's my point.
Podcast.
There's no podcast.
I'm afraid not.
You what? There is no podcast. There's no competition between Schultz and me. Two whole different ballparks.
That is not possible.
No. You saying that, yo, Joe keep getting credit for his Patreon, that nigga was on Patreon. We're not on Patreon the same way. We're not Patreon in the same way. We're not in the top. We're not doing that the same way. Stop, because they got the same answer.
No.
The only thing he's saying is like, yo, Joe's hiding his numbers because he knows.
Oh, listen. No, stay there.
Self-academics.
Listen.
I'm afraid not.
What is it for your comparison in bed? No, you have a way. Not here. What's your name? Perfect content on that.
That is not possible.
Digit. Never get that. Not even girl. Dudes told me. Similar. Crunchy. They said basically Andy and pull from a different demo. Yo, fucking black girls.
I'm afraid not.
Go. White women don't want to hear about sucking dick from black girls. Go.
Yo, hold on. Yo, no, he just walked into another one of the points I had. Because I heard when you
Say something.
What's up, Teddy?
Alright, just say one second.
Nothing so far. What's up? You hungry? What are you trying to do? Make a list or something? Yeah, groceries you gonna go?
Decay and
From where?
No.
They make oxtail? Or you're gonna get oxtail and make it? You okay?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, Teddy was just asking a question.
I'm afraid not. That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
There are so many crypts here. I fear we will face much danger.
I'm afraid not.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
afraid not.
Embraces you.
I cannot do that. No. I cannot do that. afraid not.
Do not fear the end.
I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Embraces you.
I'm afraid not. I cannot do that. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. That is not possible.
You do know what he just said is exact. Because I heard one time you said about what called her daddy hot and what possible first for you. You have to realize every company is going to value a demographic of white women who are going to buy. Absolutely. Way more than
You're saying,
or bringing a bunch of
hey, it's obvious day.
It doesn't seem obvious.
Listen to this. That's overlooking my point. Listen, the point was, show me the other podcast that 2.5 years after you said any of them. Any other one started anybody else? Show me any other podcast that in 3 years did that.
They call me Daddy.
Any of them.
But that demo speaks for itself. It's math.
You said you had a run like
That is not possible. I cannot do that.
Somebody that might pick up the fucking endurance ad is not going to pitch endurance ads.
That is not possible.
This is Spotify, Amazon, and Apple looks at shit.
Conditioning.
They have a budget, right? And they break it down. Hey, we got $5 million for the music. We have $100 million for comedy. We have $500 million for true crime. That's why they for things that target women.
Stop. Share. System is here.
That's what justifies this. That's why they got to do it. It's because we have a whole bunch of ad dollars that are starting to be pushed somewhere where women are going to see.
So then there should be justification. No. Somebody else trying to do that work. That work. They got 60 million in 3 years. Where's the next person?
A mighty foe has fallen.
These are people consistently charged that hot. And I know they're in the conversation.
What's the conversation? I say that right when we talk.
Somebody else wait.
Gotta get to the numbers.
We watch this shit. We watch this shit.
That is not possible.
She trying to get
Spotify ain't trying to build up. Have the numbers that you could put subscribers. They're not at their world. That's the actual. Like, if you guys have the same thing. So YouTube, they want to say. You know why? Because their whole company valued on how many new subscribers you brought to the fucking table. And they're looking at it, okay.
I'm afraid not.
Try to make somewhere else that happen.
Trying to build a Joe Budden podcast. How to
possible.
Niggas, you could try. The chemistry may not. They might be trying. But now when we trying, we gotta now get the numbers for the agents to come look at us and bring us over for conversion.
That is not
I said
possible.
Major's not coming in.
Y'all doing a lot.
Because they not getting numbers yet.
Because there's
No.
like these are active conversations. It's on point. Everybody wants to call it. That just doesn't happen. Like it's still
Nobody
like
has the numbers already.
That is not
They haven't
possible.
got them with the numbers.
Yeah, but they might not have the chemistry to recreate the Call of Daddy
Call of
for
Daddy
organic.
had them numbers.
Yes. You can't just go two girls.
No.
I'm kind of leaning to it.
It's one girl.
Well, I'm giving an example. You can't just go one girl. That's even harder. No, that's even harder.
That is not possible.
Is helping with. They do. It's their show, so of course they're helping with. With that model, copycat.
Maybe they was trying.
I cannot do that.
I know they're trying to do it because I've seen it. I've seen it.
Where are the pods? Which pods have been built in that vein? I can see them.
I cannot do that.
Okay,
Any pod built in the vein.
I'm looking at Frost.
There's 20 white girls out there trying to talk about something big. It just ain't catch. No, it just ain't catch to where the numbers would even be on your radar. It didn't catch it.
I cannot do that.
They never get started.
That was in Barstool. Barstool can push the call them catch.
No.
You had to have some fun.
That's my point. You're right, but that point is what I'm saying. They didn't catch in the first place.
I cannot
Wave
do
popped
that.
up. Some shit popped. You know, Spotify saw those numbers. Great, right? Shit that. And a copycat. No, they get credit. I don't want to make it sound like. Stop.
That is not possible.
Hey, the same way I hear Future, I hear the big futures too.
Yeah, but look what happened.
They behind the big one. Give me the one that
they not catching.
You don't hear no either. But give me the example. Is what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. You saying you know. Give me the example. I watch the charts obsessively. New podcast, old podcast. They're not trying to make that again. They're not.
Hold on. The ones I'm talking about is basically like the Dallas Mavericks when they go overseas. You know they love a European player. Okay? They're like, we love a European player. We're over here. We're
Get us a
here to
foul
get
this
another. We're here to get another one. You get me?
Where Luka little cousin
at that
yeah.
point. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are like, have you seen Barstool's roster?
Yeah.
You don't see any female-driven podcasts? You haven't seen any new podcasts? Bunch of since then, they have a ton of pot. They just have.
It would be in Barstool's best interest.
Yeah.
I made Joe.
I
Let me
make
go
another
get
one.
two other intuitive, provocative
make
girls
another
that's
one.
funny,
You know what
and
David
give me
saying
another
himself?
one.
It's because of our demographic that allow them to
that they popped in the first place. So now let me recreate it to show that it wasn't them.
Hey, go look at the roster.
And now we're gonna be ironclad in our contract.
Pull
You're
it
not
up.
escaping the
Pull
same.
it roster up.
You're not escaping the same.
We'll pull that up. We'll get back to this because we got more relationships to get to. You want to go? You want me to go? Peter Rosenberg.
Yeah.
It's just content. Fucking pull it.
I don't have a problem.
I know that's the way you do all that. He does something to everything.
No. Whoa. With him.
Ebro, Rosenberg, Meek,
No.
Corley Ray.
I don't have a problem with Ebro, and because unlike you, I play the industry a little bit different. Ebro's too powerful. Rosenberg's a peon. like the peons I violate. You gotta know how you play with bosses. And
that's just look. And stay right there. Ho. That's the fundamental difference between the two of you. He's still playing the game. You not. You not, and you feel you don't got to. You heard him?
Play the game.
Not
the same way.
Play the game
Not
with
the same way.
a real short leash, my nigga.
Yes,
you don't play the game like he playing.
Bow.
Nah, like.
And I don't know of a nigga that's too powerful for me to say something to.
Yeah, you don't believe that.
No.
I don't know.
Wait.
You don't believe that?
No, it's not too powerful. I'll say stuff to Ebro.
But you know how to play with him.
You see, with me, when it comes to
Peter
Rosenberg,
yo, you gonna sneak?
I'm torching it. So now, I'm gonna go so hard, it's irreparable. Also, I'm like just how you burn the building down. I'm gonna burn everything with that individual because I know you really have no recourse. So it's easy to play with the peons. Now, somebody like Ebro, I know his power. I know his reach. It's not as words.
No.
So because of that, and because of that, every time when
so cool, man.
Every time when he says something to me, I'm usually engaging him and saying, "I wish we could have that conversation." With Rosen to me, like fuck out of here, man. Like yo, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, like Joe. Like you think Joe didn't say nothing slick about me too? It's Joe. It's Joe, and then had.
When I didn't know you.
You're fucking killing my show. You're killing my show after you left it.
What show? That's my show.
I was show. Here's the point.
I'm killing my show.
Yo, here's the point. Like,
look, I mean, they got something over there.
It's like the Wire. It's like the Wire saying. If you
I will throw the headphones at this fucking shit. If y'all try to make me think they're Rhea and fucking Fran, this call her daddy.
No, they're popping. Rhea and Fran are popping.
Are they call her daddy? Are they almost like big?
They are being definitely dating relationships. Like, by the way, that's what I've realized the fucking new renaissance is. Dating relationships. That's why you've been so mad at the French film. Because
that is not what
it's a reason.
I didn't say it.
It's one of the reasons why they've got no
They're not on anybody's radar. That's another thing that's more conditioning. Nobody, outside their audience. Outside their audience. Not relatively. We don't know these niggas.
Rappers are running to them because they see numbers.
What rappers running to them?
All the rappers who...
What rappers?
Okay. Julio.
Oh, but, yeah.
Wait. Didn't you have Fredo Bay on here? They turned Fredo Bay.
Who?
Fredo Bay. They turned him.
What does that have to do with me? I don't care what Julio Fugio did. Like, what are you saying?
Because they get numbers. It's all about a numbers game. And what happens with like this dating relationship, girls talking about sucking dick, is that the numbers that they get are usually like boosted.
One of our fundamental differences again. When you say it's a numbers game, and that's what we refer to as the clout chasing game.
That's what rappers do. Why do you think rappers run?
That's exactly what it is.
And the labels.
But listen,
wait. So
I've been here long enough that, and I'm humble enough to have enough humility to know, it's not us, yo. We're humble servants of. It's our audience. It's the numbers I get. It's the numbers you get. It's the numbers that the fresh and fit niggas get. The man niggas say he get the numbers. I won't say that again. But it's just niggas that's getting their numbers.
Let's not talk about French Fit. You're right. They're like adjacent to like the culture we care about.
Yeah.
$1 million worth of I feel like
Lee?
Well, no, not that.
Gillian and niggas don't like when niggas talk about their business. They're saying
Well, I think they're gaining enough traction where I don't know how many times we all know how many businesses are bad, but I think their leverage is consistent.
I agree.
And I think they have an anchor over there, and I think Barstool and get new podcasts, acquire new talent. They're using it's the pitch just like they used to use us. Oh, we got Everyday Struggle here with Joe Budden and Academics. They're like David saying we got $1 million worth. I was listening to him on an interview 2 days ago, and he name dropped them like, yo, they're the biggest name.
Well, look, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about their business. I do think after seeing what happened with Call of Daddy, I'm pretty sure they got some shit in here where they're not letting that happen this year.
I think that based on
And I don't know nothing about that.
But no, I think as of right now, from what I know, $1 million worth of game is probably one of their anchors.
Yeah.
If not the anchor.
It might be the anchor.
So, whereas Carl Dottie might have asked for more money and they said no.
$1 million worth of game is synonymous with the brand.
Yes, exactly. So, look, especially in our demo.
And when that's the case, the price goes up exponentially.
And that's why I hate niggas like you. And hate talking to niggas like you. Right?
That's why you love him. That's why we should play together, nigga.
No, it's true. This is why. I agree with what you're saying.
You gotta respect us differently now.
Gilly and them leave, and this is a hypothetical. Gilly, Wallow, I love y'all. Please don't be for me. It's hypothetical. If Gilly and Wallow leave with this package, and then Dave goes and spends $1 billion to replace them, how do you feel?
I was just about to say that.
Let's be realistic.
Dave has hundreds of millions to spend.
So let's say he
on
signs 20
podcasts.
other podcasts.
How do you
to try to
feel?
replace one. If that's the case, I mean, I think it showcases.
If that happened, would you speak? You wouldn't speak down on Gilly and Wallow for making the right decision in that spot, or because he went and spent hundreds of millions to replace them. He did what he had to do, and they did what they had to do.
True.
And that's why I don't like
I think
him.
people speak down on you because of
wavers
how
with
you
the
did
opinion.
it. No, I think how you did it. Like when you left Spotify, you blasted them, you publicly humiliated them, da 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 da, which brought attention to it. So niggas didn't say, "Yo, Joe didn't make a bad business decision." And then when the it came out, it made it look almost like you was being a selfish asshole too.
Before
because
there
you
was
didn't
So niggas was
before
waiting on you
before
to
it
the next
before
year,
it was
bro.
Let me finish.
Before there was a sniff of drama, what the culture said was Joe's asking for too much
I said
money.
that.
Joe don't know how to negotiate.
I said that.
Joe thinks he's
no. I said that. I said, yo,
that's all that happened.
No, listen, bro. I said, sure, you right. But when you came publicly and
That's
dissed
nasty.
them,
You're right. So
that
you're saying-
brought attention to it.
So you're saying if they don't
So if Gilly and
do
them
that-
said no, I'm going over here to Amazon.
Kept it
They
quiet.
giving us a bag, and
Joe don't know how to do that.
that was it. That would have been it.
Joe
Gilly and
don't-
them, what they excelled, they stepped up, they got their bag. You came back after you didn't work it out with Spotify and said, "Fuck these racist bastard niggas." Da, 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 da,
Which tells the
brought
next
attention to it.
even the next company.
not
That
just
tells the
that.
next company like, yo,
So
I
now
don't
I'm gonna keep it 100%.
So then now, hold, wait.
racist company.
Wait,
Yeah.
so now when leave, now you look even worse because the narrative surrounding their departure is you was keeping the bag from them.
Yo, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So when you combine the two, that paints a different picture than if Gilly and Wallow were to do amicable business with another brand.
It's like the
Come on, Maddie.
It's like the athlete shit. That's what
Away from everybody, man.
Yeah, I am athlete. I'm athlete.
When they split.
Big company, and people don't even have to know the dollar. If you went to Apple, people don't have to know how much you got, what you asked for.
They don't gotta make a phone.
They just looked at you and they're judging you to say, nigga, you can't negotiate when there isn't a line of options. The leverage isn't there. Okay, so they
What people say when you can.
People's vision is not that big.
Well, you were playing this out. So you.
No, that's a horrible thing. But I'm just saying. But what you just said was your
hand is the
quiet.
Y'all keep it quiet. The hand is gonna play the way it's played.
Yeah,
that part don't matter.
No, but the public part
matters.
The public part
matters.
It matters.
I'll tell you, if you had popped up,
it matters.
Even today, you pop up today and be like, yo, listen, hey, I'm so glad, you know, I did what I did.
Are you gonna tell me a man is gonna come back to
Yeah.
The answer's no.
Yes.
The answer's no.
No, it still matters.
It still matters. You just won.
Fell up.
You still matter though, Joe.
You said before, yo, I fell up. I fall.
All right, in that case, you're arguing.
No, yo, dog. It don't matter. I said it before. Yo, dog, the road that you take can still get you to the same destination. It's
You
just
just make it
a
a harder road.
bumpier road.
It didn't have to be that hard.
To get to your goal.
It didn't have to be that hard.
Yeah, and the things that you do sometimes make that road bumpier. Yeah, that just makes your road that much bumpier. That don't mean it was the wrong road that you took. It just means it was the hard road.
I'll tell you, if this shit wasn't. Well, not only that, Joe started playing the public perception game, and it's like one of those things, right? Like it's like seeing a CEO or seeing like a label owner leave. You're waiting for the next announcement. If you never see it, you're thinking something wrong.
Wait. I think that,
especially when you do it very publicly.
It's like, all right, so nothing else happened.
Left that. You could have quietly left it, and be like, yo, hey, listen, I had a great time there, or not even saying that, or be like, hey, I'm independent now. No one judges you.
You run out kicking and screaming.
Joe negotiates publicly.
It's part of it. Or it seems like it. It seems like it.
Joe.
But look, let me say this. Even in his public rant, kicking and screaming, he never goes. That stuff happens. I still think Joe would have landed. I think he still would have landed. Because a lot of people looked at that was, yeah, they fucking my man. He's a black creator. He was the first nigga there. They used him, got what they could get from him, and then dumped him on the head.
Then when you
That's
add
what
that on
people's
there,
perception is. And then when you say, yo, he turned down the money and he fucking over. Now it's like, yo, and then you have Charlamagne saying, yo, he's a self-saboteur. He don't know how to do good business. Blah 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 blah.
Now you added everyday struggle.
Yes. Now you
bring all this shit in here and it looks like, this is a pattern.
Can we talk about
this is a pattern.
Everyday struggle?
Hold on.
He doesn't get the win for everyday struggle. No, he doesn't get the win until he signs Spotify.
Give it no time.
Now, granted, his podcast is going up.
That's his point. He says, I'm up to the genius. But he was still a genius if it wasn't. It's this young black genius creator versus the white establishment. Versus Complex, he did see what he did. Then versus Spotify. But then when you get Charlamagne kicking the nigga when he's down, you get saying whatever they said after the breakup. Now that looks funny. Yo, maybe they right. Maybe it's him. If you don't get the black people saying those things, then it looks like it's Joe establishment and the entitled people that have held us down so long. That's the narrative.
How are you feeling about yourself?
When he saw the Mary after the 10th time. You ain't think so too? He doesn't get the win for everyday struggle. No, he doesn't get the win.
I agree with him.
I'm talking about every exit.
Now, granted, his podcast is going up, but perception-wise, when he hit the Spotify deal, like, this guy's a fucking genius.
No, and that's his point. He said, so when I go get 250, 300 million, y'all gonna say I'm a genius. But establishment versus Complex, see what they did, see what he did. Then it would have been versus Spotify. But then when you get Charlamagne kicking the nigga when he's down, saying whatever said after the breakup, now that looks funny. Yo, maybe they right. Maybe it's him. If you don't get the black people saying those things, then it looks like it's Joe versus the establishment and the entitled people that have held us down so long.
Yeah, Joe, I'm gonna be honest.
That's the narrative that's painted.
Joe, if you didn't rob my brothers in the struggle, you know, man. Could have been up, man. I was rooting for them guys. You was rooting for him? Shut up, yo. When he said when he saw the Amiri hat for the 10th time, he was like, yo, what's going on? I didn't know what the nigga.
Grave robbers have defiled my tomb. Now my husband writhes in torment because I do not rest and return my.
No, well, here's the question.
Okay.
I always
Oh man, you hear this bitch ass nigga?
Even after science with him. See his big boys there. Let's go.
That's where I lived in. Oh yeah, what's his house? Ooh.
speak on my perspective. Me and Ak had what I think is the best hip hop show ever made, and I think it's mad money on the table. Like if I created a show and think it's valuable, why would I not go and do that show at any point? He gave his reasons for why I shouldn't do that and what his definition of loyalty look like. You shouldn't do that because Ak did such and such and such and such. You know, man. And I was dismissive of him. What are you talking about, man? Like, I didn't get none of that.
Fair.
But it was happening. That was the writing on the wall. I didn't pay no mind because I came. Yo, you didn't say anything like that. You said no. If my
Motherfucker, that true?
That needs to recharge.
What I will say is, especially with the success, if you keep doing, yeah, but that's bad bitch walking somebody who just bring it out, because that shows how you feel about it. But I never felt it. It might have been, you know, because the podcast wasn't valued properly. You know, this wasn't about that. Shit, everything we wasn't getting paid.
Another reason why I blame and I said this to Ice Ish when the moment, like, I was this guy right here who seems like I'm gonna get at him. And then the moment I said workers, it's like you never sat in the skin correctly. And I thought you would know that. Because at certain points, you being the owner, you have to sit down and make sure you if it wasn't you, y'all got enough people here. Somebody should like, yo. Wait. What's the
Yo, you know what I took? Again, I wasn't an avid watcher. I really watched the show. I never.
That shit was trash.
No, it's not my thing.
How many answers did you want to find?
It's not my thing. No, it's not my thing. I don't watch it.
Lying? Oh god. Lying is not being honest. I mean, when you know the truth and you don't tell the whole truth and you tell a half truth, when you just aren't truthful. I mean, I feel like it's pretty black and white, but you know, people do try to make it seem super nuanced or whatever. In certain situations, yeah, I get it, but a lot of the time, you should be able to be pretty black and white about something when it comes to honesty or dishonesty, or truthfulness or being untruthful. But I've ever been through your phone? I don't even know your password. I feel like I've been through your phone. I feel like someone's been through your phone. For what? To do what?
You know what? My guy contributed. Pay the guy.
No, that's personal. That's personal. Yo, this is my nigga over here. I want him over here with me. I don't give a fuck about y'all money. Pay my man.
Okay, so
It's a fact. It's a fact.
yeah, of course. Everybody.
Do you let people go through your phone? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, instant anybody has my phone. Even if it's like my brother or something, I'm instantly like, can I have my shit back, bro? No. No. Maybe old habits. Old bad habits, I don't know. I used to do a lot of fuck shit on my phone that I didn't want like my mom or like girlfriends to see, so.
That nigga Joe really thought he sold out the building. Nigga, this shit's wrapped around the corner for us.
Those two ideologies living. I can think act is worth one thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think you're that nigga, but at Arc Show,
But,
no, you
that doesn't really happen too often though,
you said
surprisingly.
shit shouldn't happen there. Today, I was just telling Parks outside. And so it's the show. That's not today.
A lovely piece.
It's different.
Plus my phone's always fucked up too, so most people probably don't want to use my shit because it won't work right. Normally.
Anything that has academics associated with it, there will never in life be a percentage. You get a salary. Fuck up. But you learn that. No.
And then yours won't, yeah.
But
It's weird.
It's known coming into it. When you have niggas who said, well, not only did I contribute, I built with you, they then look at it very differently. If a motherfucker was with me like, yo, I know I built academics with you, but I ain't gonna lie, I probably should get a percentage. That would be much different of a task of, hey, listen, I've done this, and yes, you now work for me. So the only thing we can really negotiate is the salary. Those dudes clearly were looking at it like, we should own a percentage of it, and I don't think you saw it.
Okay. What's your question? I want to say.
How did you see it?
Based on what I've heard.
Timestamp killer, put your safety off.
Yeah. Based on what I've heard, you have never confirmed.
What the
they were in a percentage-based payment schedule or payment scale, and I think they misunderstood percentage pay with percentage of ownership. So you can be getting paid a percentage of
revenue, net, whatever the case may be, to not own shit.
Percentage fluctuates.
No, listen, you not own shit.
Right, but I don't think their problem was if they were owned, like if they owned it. I think they were down with the percentage. I think at least when if we're gonna talk about counting when it comes to that, I think they were just feeling like, because this happened, they do it to us at conference all the time. I had a show that they went and got a $2.1 million deal from Microsoft.
What the fuck?
I'm busting out the math already.
That's crazy.
Now, here's what it really says. It says after we have allocated based on what we want to do, it's in their best interest to spread the shit so thin, because again, what I say about like the music, one hit pays for the rest. So now the other shows, so now the ad that came in, I was on the fucking call with them, jumping through hoops like being a good boy, like yo, whatever I gotta do to get this shit done. So now I'm thinking, it's just coming out of my show. Then they tell me, well, we have to allocate this deal a lot of places. We earmarked a bunch for the website. The website had no fucking reason to do with this deal. They wanted a deal for me.
Right.
We gotta get this show. What the fuck? Anybody watching that fucking show?
So by the time your numbers get...
So now,
it went from
I thought I'm
2.1
getting
million
this...
to 200,000, and you only get a percentage of the 200,000, which ends up...
That's so trash, bro.
So that's what I'm saying about those guys. Because Joe's running a conglomerate, he's trying to figure out... And again, I know he's demonized any corporation, but you realize that's how business goes.
I think that this is what I personally think about this situation. I think that Joe is new in the space as a CEO, and I think everybody involved wasn't the most
I've been doing this all wrong.
business savvy. I think that when you add the friendship into that, it potentially opens up the door for a bunch of assumptions and misunderstandings. Yeah.
Bunch of miscommunication, bunch of bad.
When you dealing with people that you ain't have no personal relationship with,
it's all business. You know what it is.
Let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. Like, yo, you did what? You did who? What? Let's iron out all of the T's, dot all the I's, so that we are both on the same page with what we're doing. When it's a friendship thing, it's a gray area.
Very gray.
And that, yo,
Very gray.
I thought we met. When you're dealing with them, it ain't no thoughts.
I thought, yeah, that's true.
It's this or it's this. But when you mix the two, now it opens up the door.
At the end of the day, I've worked with friends and family, and that shit can get ugly. You can't look past.
Why he just interrupt them though? He say, "Look, man, fuck what you're saying. I've been working in this industry a long time."
Yeah, Ice did, because this is Joe's my daughter's godfather, but this is still business. I have to have somebody that protects Ice's business interests in all of this. Ice don't know shit about this. And that's the way you have to. You can't just rely on the friendship, Joe, to cover the business.
I'll definitely say this, and I think this is why we predict so many different things.
Wait, let me respond. What you saying?
Okay. I was gonna say I do the same thing.
No, reply. Listen, don't content
hub,
yo. This guy is good, yo.
I've had one person who I hired who I paid with 4 different budgets, and I just moved him getting paid to other different things. But here's the thing, he does multiple things for me. But now I'm playing with multiple budgets to make sure I'm good. It doesn't make sense me hiring you or employing you if I'm paying you from a budget that don't exist. Now it says I should cut.
I'll tell you this because I said it on Mav's podcast already.
I've been doing that all wrong the whole time. This bitch has been naked.
I said this on Mav's podcast already, so it's fine. You're right. That exists. Right? So
Wow.
I'll tell you what Steve said. Everybody gets paid after it's him and me. And nobody was happy about that. Like, I'm not mad at them. They wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. What we did with the unhappiness just was different. They channeled it toward me, because where else would you channel it to? They channeled it towards Spotify. It was nobody else. It was Joe's the bad guy. I wore the hat, and my own behavior didn't add to it. But I wasn't happy with what it was paid either.
Why can't I hold this shit?
That whole Spotify gave you
It wouldn't give us any more.
So why was talking about they give us y'all Rolexes? I'm like,
They offered to. That's the true.
You gotta tell me who I spot. I gotta go ask them. Like, what's some of my used Rolex? Like, what the fuck going on?
And that's the thing with you niggas, right? Like, the Jay-Z Def Jam and Kevin Lowndes Def Jam is not the same Def Jam that most Def Jam. The Spotify that you are in may not be the Spotify that I was in. But the Spotify that I was in, 100%, that Rolex story is true. Maybe they learned from that to never do that to a you or anybody else that did.
I missed that. What happened with the Rolex?
Podcast already. Y'all mad during the broadcast. I said this on Man's podcast, right? So it's fine. You're right. That existed, right? But it's not so you can say. Everybody gets paid after expenses. Them and me. And nobody was happy with that. Like, I'm not mad at them. They wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. And what we did with the unhappiness just was different. They channeled it toward me. Nobody else would channel it to. They channeled it towards me. There was nobody else. It was Joe's the bad guy. I wore the hat and my own behavior didn't add to it. But I wasn't happy with what we was paying either.
Can we be honest though? That whole Spotify give you a used watch was
Then what didn't give us any messages?
So why was talking about they give us out Rolexes? I'm like, huh?
They offered to. That's the way it's true.
You gotta tell me who I spot. I gotta go ask them. Like, what's some of my used Rolex? Like, what the fuck going on?
And that's the thing with you niggas, right? Like, the Jay-Z Def Jam and Kevin Lowndes Def Jam is not the same Def Jam as most Def Jam.
Crazy.
Like, the Spotify that you are in may not be the Spotify that I was in. But the Spotify that I was in, 100%, that Rolex story is true. Maybe they learned from that to never do that to a you or anybody else that they deemed to be valuable. But that story is true, and it was a slap in the face. It was an insult at the time. Yo, imagine it, right? Like, again, nobody ever looks from Joe's perspective. But Joe's all for the fans. We've been number one forever. Y'all want to thank us. My solution to that is, hey, whatever money y'all got, y'all say no.
Whoa. Give it more time.
But anyway, y'all say no to that. And say, well, you watches. All right, we'll take watches. We'll take nice watches.
Doesn't work very well.
We'll take. Well, we ain't a vintage niggas. Vintage niggas. And then y'all say use watches. We say okay, and then you say no to that. At some point, it's like
picking out APs, man.
Yeah, a used AP is 40, 50. It's not a lot, but the point is, like, we didn't ask for anything. Y'all came and said, hey, as a token of appreciation, we want to do X, Y, Z. I never asked for a watch or a Christmas bonus. So just in the verbiage, for you to speak to somebody who was this successful at your platform like this, I have a problem. Niggas can't just speak to me any type of way because you got the biggest dick in the office, or because you got the most shares in the company, or because you're the biggest board member. You can't. No, we men.
What some who claim they're educated about the matter say? They said that rolling shit or that watching was a cap. That was a common mechanism that you use for. Because them niggas was.
I'm not even. Oh, I am.
The stupidest thing. That would be the stupidest thing.
In terms of basically, in terms of
my crew was my crew. Gang, hold up, gang.
Let me put it in a different terms. The way to take the heat off you is to put the heat on Sloppy.
But there was no heat at watch time.
Especially when there's no transparency. If they don't know what you really get, they don't know what they're supposed to get. And the way for them to not even focus on what you're getting to figure out their percentage is for you to say Spotify's fucking us.
I don't know what Courtney or Dawn or whoever is telling you over here. Spotify, they feed you a rock of shit. There was no heat at watch time. This is the watch thing was coming from celebration.
No.
Yo, y'all, I would never come to my guys, my crew, like the niggas in here.
No, not the watch. It's about so. For example, if I pay you and you know I'm getting the money from him.
What the fuck is this? Just a dead end?
I understand the concept.
When you start complaining about money, rather than I'm like, yo, man.
But I'm saying at the time of the watch shit, it was bingo.
So when did they start complaining? I just call them workers.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
There's nothing wrong with being a worker.
Sure.
You know, the funny thing,
Unless you
I admit I was a worker complex.
Unless you look at it like something.
Well, do you feel like I fucked up your pockets? Because some people try to think I was the person that blamed. I'm like, you're my guy.
Yeah, you threw some gas on it, but those things existed already. And, you know, I said this on Mass Podcast too.
Did you first see it coming?
Foresee it? No, I didn't foresee any of that coming. In hindsight, it was the inevitable thing to happen. Because I was putting everybody.
Yo, baby. You were saying that you wanted to go to the store later and you don't want to go with Teddy? You said you wanted to go to the store later today. Did you not want to go with Teddy? She said she wanted to go to the store too. She has a list and stuff. It's up to you. There is motion at the front door.
I think that's where the beef comes from. I thought the contract was still on. They thought it ended. They was. I've been in that boat. You gotta find a way to get out of that contract. It has about these niggas.
No. There's not about that because I used to think. So, for example, like, I was literally just thinking about.
He has geared our conversation for 4 hours.
Joe, I was thinking the whole time. I said, I'm gonna tell you why these.
I get it now. Okay.
Because you guys hopefully have lawyers and managers that are something Joe. That's one of the things also I thought about with Spotify. Let me put it Spotify. If Spotify is now the market and they get to control it, and we know that negotiation if I could make you seem unsuccessful, stay. Why? That's the fact.
If I can make you
seem unsuccessful. If I can make you seem unsuccessful, I could delay value, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So now,
damn, that tastes good.
So now I looked at them, and I could
Do you
tell
taste
they were
that?
having a struggle to
That's
try to
crazy.
negotiate with you. But then I couldn't understand why they didn't establish value outside of it. They never did anything outside the podcast. So I was like, so confused. I thought you had something like a clause that says you can't be a motherfucking character if I'm not sitting next to you. Because the ultimate thing to really have leverage over you, and it would have probably turned out better in their favor, or who knows, I don't know how it worked out. But if you have to establish value to come in with, because at the end of the day, if your value is only created by the same thing you're negotiating from,
you don't have
and I heard you say to those two, start a dating show, do this, do that, and you got to realize.
Timestamp killer.
Just mark all the shit.
Yeah, mark it all, this guy.
I'm serious. Like, but they purposely just looked at you as, okay, just take this shit where it goes. And then they look at you.
What the fuck?
You gotta go through it.
Gotta go
Everybody
through
has to go through whatever situation
They gotta go through.
they get the information.
Give it more time.
I love them both.
Joe, you know they were campaigning and hoping that, by the way,
Oh shit! I can reanimate corpses.
It's hard to tell what killed this creature. Here is their leader.
Those scavengers trapped my poor wife and her down there for hours. I'm sure she'd love to meet you, and thank you for your help.
I'll tell you what. I remember when Wayne was doing Everyday Struggle? It was unfair because everyone loved the previous rendition, and because the narrative was set that whoever who stayed, you know, so now people are looking at you guys and what y'all are doing.
When they try to offer DC Yo Fly.
Oh, he said McFly. I'm weak.
Basically, like, they put y'all in the game and got down my throat. So now people are really like trying to hate on the podcast. So now there's no shot. And still trying to chill through all these people. And keep in mind, this other team just left.
No, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I ain't wanna do this shit.
Give it more time.
I'm weak. I'm fucking weak. Nigga said I need you on the show. Damn.
The way I feel, I don't care what nobody thinks. So I'll give my opinion.
Can I commission that? Can we do that? I wouldn't do it. But
That's like this in
You was in the strip club and you DJ played it.
Not when the in my name. Come
Oh,
on.
bullshit.
Well, Joe don't throw money in the strip club. That's why.
Yeah.
Wait, that's true?
Yeah, that nigga don't throw money.
That's true.
That's Weez, nigga.
That's true. No, I don't throw money in the strip club.
It's shit different.
I just go to listen to music.
I heard you was I was coming. He was like, yo, hurry up and get here. This nigga academics is drunk off his ass.
Yo, hey.
Hurry up and get here, yo. I want you to
throw money now?
Nope.
But I seen you in Starless. I seen you in Starless and you was looking a little bit too comfortable. What you doing?
I mean, not throw money.
You don't be following the stories that much.
Sometimes I throw some money out there when I'm in a good mood, feeling good.
Like how much?
Not too much. $100.
What's a couple hundred?
Ask not to me, yeah.
What's a couple hundred?
600. Hey, listen, you already know the niggas that can lie about that. Yo, how come y'all think y'all well, I can lie?
I ain't gonna lie.
$300.
Joe definitely did put me on game. I remember one of the first times. Actually, that was one of the first times. But one time I was just crazy. He was like, he gave it. The industry gave it. Was like, yo, you don't know most of these. I was like, viewers. I know I got it. Like, you don't know most of these chicks. They got a price. I'm like, put me on substance. No, put me on the escort game. I was like, oh my goodness, all these Instagram girls I follow have a price? Yes. Like, yo, yes. 100, you're in there. I'm like, stop it.
Yeah. Yo, Acme's so wet behind the ear, Joe. He's so cute.
I heard there is a fine
You really
bed
have
of
a
metal. Help me find it, and I will sell you my goods at a more.
I do like helping people.
Yes.
Hey, yo, I'm new to the podcast.
I'm not new to life.
I've been outside a long time, my nigga. I've been on the porch a very long time.
Yo, Joe, you just out here tripping with a
I got it all in the 401k.
That needs to recharge.
like, yo, no.
Yeah, you see how niggas' egos just fuel they moves?
That's true.
No.
It's ego.
No. It's not ego. It's about a statement.
That's ego.
It's not about ego. It's about a statement. I got some shit.
I must wait.
Selena Powell or whatever the fuck.
That needs to recharge.
That's you.
That needs to recharge. Ratma has blessed me.
What I have trained
That's the same guy I tried to have to convince to do a podcast. It's 5 years later when I was right.
So I come to mentorship like keep on the network and be honest.
No, you cooking. I don't know why you didn't sign them two idiot niggas that I hate. I don't understand what you're doing. That's my point. Like, we own culture, our culture. I'm not talking about who listens to them.
Wait a minute.
Our culture only know them because
There's more?
I have to listen to these two fucking idiots because of you. I automatically assumed that they were signed to you. I wouldn't see them on my peripheral. There's value in that. Yo, Joe Budden's only seeing you. Because me. I thought they were signed to you, but they're not. You just on there co-signing them being stupid.
Well, first of all,
because they're entrepreneurs
it's
or whatever.
only now I'm in the position where, you see, when I started, like, people like, what the fuck is he doing? Now there's like 1 million copycats and people look up, like, I mean, a lot of people, they're like, yo, you were the blueprint of, just like how I looked up to, like, Charlamagne. I was like, yo, I wanted to get to radio until, like, I was like, well, radio kind of isn't thing, or maybe internet radio, or like Beats One, and I'm like, so in this moment, it's a lot of like, you know, content creators. They look at me like almost, yo, you kind of got into it.
So you didn't see enough value in these two niggas to work sign.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
You weren't in a position to do something.
No,
Don't worry about
I
it.
think they're bigger than that.
What's that now?
They were that.
Okay.
Like, only the black
You
people.
niggas is bums.
You got good podcasts.
Never happened.
That's another viral moment.
Some niggas don't do it for viral moments. Some niggas are like humans. Like viral
Gotta
moments.
move the needle, man. It's all about moving the needle. You know I specify moving the needle? Because I've seen how conversation, I've been on numerous Zoom calls and okay, whatever. Hey, you know, we're gonna come up with some deal points and some offers. Alright, cool, this and third. Move the needle fucking once. Next day, here it is. So I do know the value in that. Yeah.
If I had to piece it up with Schultz and Holy Charlamagne and
Yo, me, you, Charlamagne, and Schultz.
Medeska.
And you guys should do a podcast. You don't gotta be on my shit.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, wait, I didn't even see.
What? No, I got you. No, I got this.
Hey!
No, I got this because I went to Miami.
Yo, we have changed. Look at us, yo.
No, this is cheap.
Oh my God. I seen this in Birdoff, nigga. This ain't merch no more. We ain't wearing merch no more. Look at me. You gotta look at me.
Look at the Mary, man.
Oh, boy.
Scary,
Act, do we have any last questions back? I'm cool. Act is, he said too much.
Do not any other part out. You gotta leave the stink. They gotta feel it. That's what
I'm editing names because we don't do that on this.
Why is this gonna be so many? Parks, you gotta tell me. You can't edit out this much shit like that.
I actually kind of agree with Act this time.
Hey, hold on. I do want to say this.
This guy.
No. Real talk, because you know I'm very like I'm strong.
Give me some real talk.
When hey, you know this as a fact. When people were just kind of like so hell bent on loving the past rendition, I was one of the first people. I called you. I said, yo, these two dudes you got on with you now. It's just the hate, the wave is gonna end. And I've watched the podcast and I'm like, oh, these niggas challenging. The other two dudes was like literally the Eagles.
And
just like
you have been an amazing guest today.
Round of applause.
Round of applause for Act.
That's all we
want to congratulate
you. You got ad-libbing, and I like how you challenge him. The thing is, two dudes, real talk. It's like Takeoff. Like, come on, you don't even know if he's on the song.
That's my
This ain't got nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
This is the only difference between what we've been doing for years over Monopoly boards and now is the camera. Like, this is these same arguments, all this shit we had. We argue amongst each other regularly.
And that's why this song he was like, yo, listen, I got some other people who I have good conversations with. Keep fucking around. Keep fucking around.
I think this might be the longest episode that we've ever done.
Finally released.
Absolutely, and you never pay through Cash App because you used the money to pay for it.
Go, Maddie. Go.
And with the Michael Jackson
Put it
thing,
down.
it's a legacy thing versus
Put it
just
down.
it was kind of a gag.
No, you didn't even want to go. And if a nigga hating, call a nigga Joe Budden.
Like they went to Vegas, like say they went to Vegas in March.
Nice trade again. Nice trade again.
Michael Jackson. So Mike, since he wasn't there, they would take the fact that he was an impersonator, because they all want to see the moonwalk. They want to see that, like all of that bullshit. Like they wanted to see that. This nigga, I thought he was trying to fuck some bitches. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like nigga, I go wild out of hoops to niggas, to my niggas when they try to fuck bitches. Nigga, you could be the nigga who's my intern. If you try to fuck a bitch and you around me and you tell a bitch like you're my manager. Oh shit, I just met your manager. So who? And it mentioned my intern. That's my manager. You know what I mean? Like really, I'm not a
take advantage. Like, why don't Drake?
That was a corny attempt by Dirk trying to internet culture. Dirk don't need perfume. You're Dirk. That's him trying to show that like
Honestly though, if you came out with a video with an impersonator before the fake Drake track came out, nobody would say anything. But because there is a fake Drake, it's a big deal. I don't even think it's a big deal, honestly.
what's happening now? He's trying to get the music business Drake card. Bro, everybody knows Drake don't fuck with it. Just nobody's saying it, because Drake ain't gonna say it. Drake don't fuck with it. Drake don't fuck with him. Drake don't like it. Nigga, it's like if it's a fat caramel nigga just start really getting like me and just said everything I said and basically was pretty much calling himself academics.
Fake academics.
Like, the first stage this thing gotta know.
Yes, this is the spot.
What would you do so?
Give it more time. As promised, here are my goods for you to look through.
Take jokes better than
What the fuck?
better than me.
Kyron in here? Like, he's
in here right now. He's in here, nigga.
Yo, Kyron, you owe me money, nigga. No. Absolutely, and you're never getting it through Cash App because you use the money to pay for escrow. I'm not that's what it's like.
What? Niggas not paying X?
Right.
Niggas not paying back. Come on, Kyron.
Nigga said he owed it to the escort. I send this nigga money on a Cash App, I'm going to jail, nigga.
Why you gonna go to jail?
Wait. Nigga, we know what you're doing with that money. Chargebacks, all that extra shit, bro, we good. Listen, all I'm just saying, AJ snitched on himself a little bit the last time he was on stream with some of the shit he's doing with bread. I'll pay in cash.
He's sick. He's sick.
Alright, you want to fucking here? What are you talking about? Hey, I'm not allowed, nigga.
Why niggas got so much dirt on your name, bro?
Tyron, are you gonna pay me yes or no?
Hold on.
Why I gotta wait for you to come to the thing?
Nigga, I'm gonna send money on Cash App. They gonna shut down my whole shit, bro.
Alright, put it back. You can send money back.
Oh, say less.
Another day. Y'all niggas forgetting the man.
Wait, Kyron. How much do you owe that nigga? For what?
What?
Wait, what was the bet?
I didn't know you was that down bad.
Wait, no. Yo, what was the bet though?
It was me. I think me got to like 80K.
Yeah, 80K.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
80K. Nigga was gonna do it.
What do you feel like 87?
Yo, Fudd. When I send you this money, I need a screenshot.
Oh shit.
Because I like to even know I paid my debt. No. He sent me a screenshot of this shit. It should be it.
Tyron, why can't you send?
W, bro. He finally got us, bro.
Yo, I sent the money. Tell me you got it.
Alright. Me, Tyron?
Yo, respectfully, I've not sent my grandma or my mom. Why?
Wait, so why'd you make the bet though?
What's that?
That was a good question.
Why'd you make the bet? Like, you bet him $1,000. Like, why'd you bet big if you wasn't gonna sell?
Or what if they never said when?
That nigga say, what's the problem? What's the problem?
Yo, you never submitted.
What's his answer?
Hey, nigga, that's tough.
They just said he could do it, but he never said when or the only things that he said was
That nigga say, what's the problem? What's the problem?
Yo, you know. Why?
Wait, so why'd you make the bet though?
What is that?
Wait, why'd you make the bet? Like, you bet him $1,000. Like, why'd you bet big if you wasn't gonna sell the money?
What the fuck?
Never said
That
when.
nigga say, what's the problem?
But
He said, "What's the problem?"
Yo, you never submitted an invoice and didn't get paid? Nigga, that's tough.
Yo, betting among men is like an honor system. It's like, yo, honestly,
Nah, nigga, stop this honest bullshit. Nigga, that's
No, honestly, I'd rather pay my debt. Yo, y'all should know. I know out of all people, I don't like when people play with my name. Y'all seen how they try to play with my name recently. I'd rather pay my
you
debt.
play with your name, nigga. You did this yourself.
No, nigga. Like, niggas played with my name. What I'm saying is, I'd rather pay my debt than niggas go around like, yo, that fuck nigga owe me money, or he broke, or yo, he scammed me. Bruh, I like to just be 100. Like, for example,
if you're saying the shit that they said isn't true, who cares about your rep? Niggas just say anything.
No, because yo, Kyron, put like this, right? Yo, Kyron, look, I lost the bet to Detective Fudd, right? Bro, I could have banned the nigga out here. Niggas would have never heard nothing about it. Nigga, I'm gonna pay my debt. You know what I told him when I popped in the Discord? I said, yo, let's do it on stream. We did it on stream. Let's do it on stream. You gotta be like, bro, it's about integrity, bro. Like if I'm on
that shit. Act, you're not telling me about integrity. Nigga, you had Celine on the podcast. We're not having this conversation.
Nigga, what does that have to do with actually being a man and paying your debt? Nigga, that was content. That's just good content.
You should have paid her to not bet, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, we making scam bets for fun.
Yo, Kyron, if you made that,
if my dad died, that's tough, nigga. I'd rather keep the $1,000.
Yo, Kyron, put it like this. If you made the bet, right, and say that, say you won, would you have wanted AJ to pay you?
He did the same shit to your ass.
Would you have wanted AJ to pay you though?
Not really. I don't really care. Niggas, huh? Yo, that niggas have offered me money to do shit on this, but I've never done it.
Yo, I need my I need that other store that you can only get. Give me that store. I'm kicking this thing, bro. Give me that other store that I had them all in the account.
Hold on, y'all work it out, man. I think Kyle will pay, man. Put him on payment plan.
Oh man, I don't mind. I don't mind how I get the money. As long as I get my money, that's fine. Bro, like this nigga clean put one thing on table, bro.
I'm gonna be honest too. If AJ had lost, niggas would have been on his head to pay me, bro. Like nigga.
So?
Nigga, why'd you make the bet though? That's the only point I'm trying to get. Like, why'd you make the bet?
My question is like, what's the real difference in morality between you doing some shit for clickbait versus me not paying agent? I don't get it.
Oh no. Wait. No, completely different. No. Hold on. Wait. Bro, yo, it's like, put like this. What you're doing is not even equivalent to, alright, clickbait's a lesser form of what would be more egregious, a fake prank. Nigga, a fake prank is way better than what you're doing. You're literally telling a man, I owe you money and I expected to receive it if I won, but now I didn't win, so fuck you. Bro, that's the ultimate disrespect. That's saying you don't respect him as a man. That's saying you don't even, and even if you didn't have the money or you don't have it, or even if, say you do, but you're not trying to pay that much, you won't even come to a compromise. You're just telling them, fuck you. That's basically saying, yo, unless you're going to do something to enforce it, I'm not going to give you anything because my word that I stood on when I made that bet is nothing unless you take it out my pocket. That's fucked up.
You know, some niggas here not trying to. Some niggas owe me money, but if they're not trying to pay me, they saying because if Axe the millionaire, he not paying Elmer, why would I pay you?
Nigga, I paid the nigga just now. He
posted. Let me explain something like really quick. Yo, when I was young, right, and I first started working in tech, bro, I worked for a company that stopped paying people.
Yo, and by the way, chat, I will put the screenshot. Like he showed the screenshot. It's in Discord, but I don't want to expose my cash app because niggas already sent me. But I send the nigga the money, you feel me?
Dude, cross borders doesn't work like that. People have the assets. Well, the story is you before everyone else. I'm sorry. I'm not paying. You definitely can. You definitely can. AJ, yo, have you ever found
The bet should go there.
Nigga, they don't live in America. That's why I'm saying you niggas don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yo. But Kyron, here's the thing that's what you said with the precedence, right? It's
okay,
like,
but it all depends
now,
on the.
If anybody, and I guess you're basically saying, oh, there's nobody in this Discord that you care to do business with. But like, if anybody was supposed to do any transactions, nigga, they should try.
The
to
bet
fuck
would
you over
still
because
happen,
would
but
fuck
you
them
know.
over, too. That's what you basically.
I work in tech. Why am I doing business with rap?
Depending on the time, are you do you love them?
Nigga, it's a bet over a rap album, nigga. It's not a contract. Nigga, it's a Discord bet. That's tough.
He said that's tough.
Damn.
It does not look like you're getting your money. Why would you talk about this, bro?
Oh, yeah.
If we was in real life, he wouldn't do it. If we was in real life, bro, he wouldn't do this shit, bro.
No, we are.
He said we are in real life.
Separated by like space and time, but it's like, bro, we're all on this call. I'm talking to you just as a man. It's like, bro, like put like this. If it was you saying, oh yeah, I finessed Amazon, I don't care, right? Okay. You making a bet with another man is pretty much a handshake bet. At that point, it's like, you don't think that shows something about your character if you won't pay your debt owed to one man. Correct. You feel me? Just one man.
Like, how many rappers do you talk to get fucked over every day? That's tough. That's life. Get your bread back in blood. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, yeah. I know we cover hip hop, but the usual saying is this, right? Like, bro, like, say remember when people thought like, yo, he's scamming Bank of America? Nigga, nigga, we don't give a fuck.
Meek Mill wouldn't sell 80K for his album, his most recent album, and it did sell more than 80K.
You feel me? It's like corporations, we ain't tripping. Corporations do get us, they make mad inflated amount of money off us. But when you make an individual one-on-one bet with another man, sometimes like, yo, you win some, you lose some, it's just about integrity. You know what I mean? And bro, I just can't understand, like, you wouldn't even be like, yo, AJ, yo, let's go on another call, we can talk about it. Like, I'm not trying to pay 1,000, but I'm trying to make sure we could be whole. Even if that's not it, but at least engage in negotiations or talk to him about it. You're simply saying, fuck you, I'm scamming you. Nigga,
yeah, some people care about integrity. Some people really want $10 for Starbucks. I'm sorry.
Yo, Kyron, I don't believe for a second. I don't believe for a second.
Yo, boom, 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 boom. The thing is, you see me in like 13 different countries since we made that bet. I could have paid him if I wanted to. I don't.
Yo, Kyron, I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Yo, Kyron, I'm fucking $10 you wanted $10 We're on all platforms. I can't pay no lease. Yo.
Like, ask the niggas from that, bro. Niggas will want the same type of energy if I scam this nigga. Like, let's be honest, bro. You know how to scam that nigga. Niggas would came on here, bro. It'd been a whole fucking 20. You know what I'm saying, bro? It'd been a whole thing.
That'd be a whole army. So what's on your head? Let's understand this. So 10 people at you on Discord, you have to put your phone down for an hour.
Yo, so bro, just give me, like, I don't got time to cook.
Y'all just gonna touch that, right?
If we the person, I'll slap this little nigga up.
I gotta be fair.
Listen, that's facts. That's 100%
Is this the same video for real?
Not in person. They have not been to America in fucking 3 years.
And it's just all about that.
Hold on.
I did not think it was gonna take this long.
Wait, Kyron,
I don't want to hear niggas tell me that they feel bad about people. Or niggas' names are getting dropped of people who actually died. I'm sorry, people can do whatever they need to do for money. That's tough. It's recession. Get it back in blood.
Damn, recession? Ah, damn.
Niggas.
Nigga, we can have a shit chat when Bitcoin get back to 50,000.
Wait, hold on.
Damn.
It really is.
This is the most public example. You don't need three.
Personally, I got
Yo, AJ, I gave it a start, nigga. It's all on you, brother. I gotta be fair with it, though. Yo, Kyron, like, my nigga, you don't even want to have to discuss it. Like, you're trying to say, I took it from you and won.
I'm listening to you, right? But here's the thing. Like, realistically speaking, this nigga is rich as fuck. I'm not taking infidel
Oh, you need a fake, you need a AJ cannot be. I know how niggas don't like AJ. AJ cannot be back on my stream.
I was gonna say I don't like that nigga. He's annoying as fuck.
How long did it take you to pay Elmer and you're like,
That dude AJ is annoying as
I
fuck.
told him the next time I'm going to
nigga, you went on stream 5 times before you paid Elmer. Stop it.
No, I said, hold on. I talked to
you
him.
have a fucking G-Wagon,
one are you
a
standing
Lambo truck, mad supercars, and a mansion, and you took...
No, the guy can still be annoying, and he can still deserve his money. But yeah, like both things can be true. He's an annoying guy, but at the same time, he still deserves his money. Yeah, doesn't mean he's any less annoying. The bet was done. The guy owes money. The bet was done. It was done in the stream just like how they're doing now. So it's recorded and everything. And he said, I bet 100. I mean, I bet 1,000. I remember that shit because I actually watched that one. And they were talking. No, he's not paying. That's what they're talking about. He's not paying. So that's what the problem is. Now, if the guy's saying, fuck it, you gotta get it back in blood, like you gotta beat me up or something to get your money, then that's what it is. You're not gonna be able to argue. No, until you beat me up. Like, yeah, like, he's not gonna pay you back. So, with that being said, you just gotta let it go, man. Unless you actually know where this guy is, you're gonna go find him. The $1,000 is kind of fucked up.
Bro, you're acknowledging your bet, but you won't pay. That's different. Nigga, you're literally saying, bro, I didn't sit here and say, oh, I'm this. You were saying, I'm not paying.
The bet happened. Meek Mill's album came out, and it sold over 80. So the guy has to pay up, but he has not done so.
And you're literally saying, bro, I'm pretty sure if you go to AJ right now, you're not gonna bet.
Give it more time.
Could you take this and I'm pretty sure we have a conversation with you. You're literally saying in the call, fuck that nigga, I'm just in here scamming niggas. If he had sent me the 1,000, I would have never, gave him his money back. But I would have never paid. That's what happened.
Let's not take it that far. He is saying his business in this game.
Who is he paying? Who is he paying though?
I actually paid. Yo, time out, act. That's what he's never bought us the whole time.
What's the tip? There wasn't $1,000 in it.
Cash out for now. Oh, so I don't want to go. It was a tap down.
Why is he one of these type of people? What the fuck?
No, that's what other people think about it. You know what I'm saying? If it was about integrity about what other people care, I would say it.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's saying he got it. He just gotta give it.
That's insane based off, y'all.
Give it more time.
I'll have it next month. Right now, I'm going to pay. I have intent to fulfill my debt. You're literally saying I have intent to make sure you do not get paid. No. Hold on. I'll tell you what. How did you pay that? Why'd you pay that? No, you why'd you pay that? If you're talking about this on the internet, why you said you paid before? Why'd you pay before? I mean, since they're talking about you were supposed to made the bet. What's the difference between the bets? And why didn't you pay this one?
We made this bet about 2 years ago. I've asked them every day when we first dropped.
Well, that wasn't even 2 years ago.
I got 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like that. Mickey Mouse.
Give it more time.
Remind me what was that bet?
You said it was Nick sell a certain amount that he did that AJ would have to wear some Drake merch.
Your death near.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. By the way, get me that clip too. This nigga I know you don't want to, but you don't wear it. For his money, you're gonna wear it for $1,000. So when he wears it, who's gonna pay? That's what I'm saying. AJ is acting like I don't care how rich I think he is, whatever. AJ is a nigga of principle. He would never let $1,000 go to waste off an ego. He's gonna wear it. He take a little picture. He'll troll or some shit. But he's gonna wear it. Now who's gonna pay him $1,000? Yeah.
You know, have you ever watched Leo during the Breakfast Club? Yeah, ask about this back there.
That's it.
What do you mean?
Yo, Iron, whatever this is,
That needs to recharge.
what's the difference between a serious bet? A nigga could be like, yo, if I bet you $100, it's serious. If I bet you 1,000, hell no, it's serious. Bro, I lost so much money in the casino. I went to the casino and said,
I must wait.
That wasn't a serious bet.
Probably way more than you.
That needs to recharge.
Charlemagne said something that wasn't backed by anybody, especially the person that you were supposed to be acting. If 6 was on the phone call that said, I bet if I get out of jail, you're gonna suck my dick. And Charlemagne said, yes I will. That's a lock. Bro, that nigga got out of jail. He's gonna suck the dick. Bro, that's a bet. That wasn't a bet. That was him talking shit. That's different. Yo. Now, Tyron, I'll equate.
Charlemagne did say that too.
Yo, if we over 90K, I'll give AJ $1,000, and AJ never confirms that he will give you 1,000. If he doesn't, or he doesn't confirm that that's a bet, no, nobody will confirm that. You made a one-on-one bet with AJ. You were just talking shit like I want to say right now. And if Jake Chris don't sell $1 million, I'll give everybody $10,000.
Yeah, I usually do like that all the time, and the people like that, like, all right, you debate it?
I need money.
Hold on. If there's no, let's ask you a random thing. Is that I make an actual what I'm saying is you made that with the guy. Oh, you made that. You made that. That's nice. What I'm saying is that I'm not even broke. I'm not on scammer time. You were scamming the first time. You were scamming.
Shut up, Snow.
I didn't take his debit card and spend it on OnlyFans. That's not scamming.
Bro, not paying it, that's a scam.
That is a scam. What the
Taking a phone
fuck?
from AT&T, you don't pay. You're scamming AT&T. You just didn't pay.
That ain't the same shit, man.
And not paying your debts is not a crime.
This nigga sound like a snake.
Sue you and get you to what you were paying via the court.
100%. Now, what's the cost of filing a court order versus the cost of an iPhone? That's why niggas don't sue for small amounts. Not paying for it.
Tell me what happens if you don't pay your debt in Canada after 7 years.
Oh, that shit's banned. That shit gone. Even in America, a lot of it doesn't. It's technical shit. Are you guys still arguing that?
I must wait.
Hey, listen, yo.
But then, but no, I would not go married.
Nigga, you know you don't need the money. I don't need the money. And I'll pay you whenever I have. Nobody's saying so comfortable.
What the fuck? That's inconceivable.
What the fuck? I said, no, I'll send you 30,000 right now. Bro, AJ is somebody who I met as a viewer of mine. If I was a selfish ass nigga, I would never pay that nigga 30,000. AJ, did I pay you 30,000? Yes.
Yeah. And this was all privately, bro. You could have literally just block me. And, yeah,
nigga, I could have literally blocked AJ and act like it don't matter. Yo, I could have blocked him like it don't matter, but I'm like, yo, but honestly, I was like, yo, this nigga who I was, I couldn't get me.
Yo, I get the trolling on stream, and you do hit people, I respect that, you also don't rush. That's what I'm trying to say. All the joking
we're
shit
not saying you gotta pay now,
but
you can't say that.
But we're not gonna do it overnight.
Alright, okay.
Am I capping?
Okay, wait.
It was since October.
Wait, no, hold on.
True that.
We're getting some headway. We're not saying fork up 1,000 right now. We're just saying you gotta acknowledge you owe the money, and you're going to do something to try to, you're gonna work with AJ to try to make that debt.
The other thing is, AJ knows that. AJ knows that. He knows that. Let me be fair. My bet was not send it on Cash App. My bet is that if Meek Mill sells over 90K, sorry, it's over 80K, right? If Meek Mill sells over 80K, I would come to New York and give him the money in singles. That was the actual bet.
Hell no, I don't remember that. That's way more shit. No, that specific shit he just added. Bro, he just added some whole other shit, bro. He said, I would come to the States and give you the money and bills. That's very specific, bro.
There's details. Come on, like I said, the bet never happened.
Now at this point, niggas think they just provide it.
Yes, the bet should have happened, but
No, they just need to. Exactly. They need to just present the clip where he said it now. He's admitting that he has a pain around, but now he's adding all this extra shit. He doesn't live in the United States or in America. So now he's saying, I said I would come to the United States and hand you the bills in singles. Okay, bro. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
In US, maybe that was like 4 years ago when I mentioned that like. So
You fine corpse.
All trolling aside, I've said to the Indian I know we do super dope.
Why don't you just get a settlement now? I'm pretty sure
Come on, bro. I said, yo, the bet was I would pay him singles when I come to New York. The only reason I can't even. Yo,
come on,
you said. Nigga, you said that shit gonna come to the lockdown. We're talking about the two. I'm not gonna say that.
Wait, that was like fucking hysterical almost. I know what you're talking about. It's game.
Nigga, you said you didn't win.
At that time, nigga, the last I told you, bro, let's fucking over. And she came before that. Bro, you know lockdown's been in there, right? Like, all you needed was to go like the doctor, you know, booster shot, and all type of shit. Nigga, you don't have to.
I must wait.
Yo, so I was supposed to get a booster and the PCR test that comes to New York to give you money, and New York is shut down, nigga, what?
Exactly why you should have just went, alright, bro, I'm gonna cash out you the money I owe you, just off of the principle, instead of trying to adhere to the ridiculous nature of, I'm gonna come and give you $80K in bills or $1,000 in singles. Like you said, that part's a little unrealistic, but the most realistic thing is that you just need to pay the niggas money. Adding all that extra shit, you just trying to hide behind it now. It's weird.
I must wait.
It's just a principle at this point. It was last year that they made the bet. It's almost about to be, like, we're already past the halfway mark for this year.
I must wait.
Now he's using that too, like, oh, I didn't give him the timeline. Yeah, so he was just really sneaky. He's using other people's like situations, like, bro, what does that have to do with our situation?
That needs to recharge. I must wait.
Now we come to New York. I said I was coming to the city. I was coming to, because we were having this conversation at the same time that he was trying to get bitches out from the UK to New York, right? So I was telling them how to get them out, but they did a fucking lockdown. So from October is a lockdown, couple months passed, we in the summer now. I'm not rushing to go to New York to pay anybody. I have nothing to do in the States right now. So I'll get there when I get there. That's you guys I don't need
Yeah, you don't need to meet up to adhere to a bet, bro. That's the problem.
He was so sure I could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
Absolutely. At the end of the day. At the end of the day. At the end of the day. At the end of the day.
Just saying that I didn't say I would never. AJ, didn't you just say that I never said I'd pay you in singles, period?
Oh,
Told me after you lost the bet. I'm talking about prior to you losing the bet. No, nothing was ever talking about meeting up.
Yo, how did we make the bet originally? Because I don't think you remember.
All right, beautiful. Here we go.
So now he's asked.
Yes.
Yo.
You wanna watch? Okay.
Yeah. On one side, he's like, yo, I'm scamming him. On the other side, he's like, nah, I'm not scamming him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Sound like he just bullshit.
Yo, act.
He changes it every time.
Take the hill, brothers. Don't let these dogs have it.
This nigga is gross. This nigga is gross to talk to.
First he was saying I never met the nigga, right? Now he's saying I did. Which one is it?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we're good.
This nigga would have to get banned, bro. Like, no way is he.
What?
Yeah, we would have to ban this nigga, bro.
Why?
The nigga who doesn't want to pay his end of the bet.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen to the whole story of what we're going with.
Study, there's no way to twist it and make it make sense. The guy admitted.
You weren't there. Let's.
Teddy, I was actually listening to the stream when it happened, so I am aware. And damn. The only thing that needs to happen is just that they need to present the clip where they admitted to where they set up the bet. That way it can actually be presented if those random details that were never mentioned until the last 10 minutes of a 35-minute video. If those random details that he said, oh man, I said I would come out there and give you them in singles. Okay, yeah, all right, buddy. So now that that's what the situation is, now we actually need a clip just to verify that he actually said those specific details. All we can verify, all everyone can agree on is that yes, the bet was made. Yes, the bet happened. Yes, he owed you the money. Now we need to fucking confirm if we have to give this nigga money. No, not even that, because he does without a doubt need to give this nigga money. But now he's trying to say, I don't need to give this nigga money via Cash App or Apple Pay or whatever. I have to go to him and fucking give him the money in singles. And this is not stated, but that's the part that is just cloudy. Like, nobody can confirm or deny that part. And that's why there needs to be the evidence of the video.
We must hold
That
them
way we
here
can
while the
actually
keys to the
confirm
holy
if those
temple are hidden
random
away from their
details were
leader,
actually
the
said.
fiend
But
Nereza.
as soon as he said
Resolve
that,
must
not
not
only me,
falter,
but everybody else who was
surely
listening was
die
just like,
to the last
what?
man.
Okay, alright. So now you're throwing out some other random bullshit. And even academics himself was like, alright, bro, now you just keep trying to skirt off on technicalities. And that's what he's doing. He's just being a little bitch. Like, bro, you owe the money. You admitted it at this point. But the weird thing is, you weren't trying to admit it. Then you admitted it. Then you try to say you scam. Now you trying to say you're not scamming. Like, what the fuck is it, bro? Like, the dude is just being a snake. That's the thing. He's just being a snake. That's all. And I'm not saying there's anything right or wrong with that. It's just now he's making it difficult for the guy to just get his money. Like, at this point, we all know he needs his money, bottom line. But now we got to jump through these hoops just to get you, the guy who made the bet in the first place, to be convinced that you owe this guy the money, that you owe him, without a doubt. But, yeah, whatever. It's quite strange. Unfortunately, though, the full video wasn't posted.
Yeah.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time. I must wait. Give it more time.
has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
What the fuck? I'll take a break from this. Actually, let's go.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
Who else who?
What was the allowance to change or between 60 and 66? That could be done. There for the person.
Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
Hmm? But what? Don't the guy say you want to start a future with?
I must wait. Give it more time.
Might have shut up. Now this comes back.
My love, this is the man who saved our farm.
There is no life left in her.
She has been ill of late, but my love will see her through.
You defy all reason.
Oh, she's nodded off. My wife can't help with the planting and harvesting. She's nothing but skin and bones. It can be dangerous in the wilderness. Being out this far scares my wife to death. You wouldn't know it, but this basement gets right chilly at night. Cold as the grave. You should have been there when I met my wife. I lost my heart and she lost her head.
Stop this. Now.
I can't take all the credit. My wife handles the business side of things. She has a good head on her shoulders.
You can't be serious.
I can't take all the credit. My wife handles the business.
You must choose my skill. I am fond of this one. Yes. This is well crafted. That's it.
I'm afraid not. That is not possible. That needs to recharge. need more time. I must wait. I understand so much more now.
realize it's like higher right now. I feel like being straight off that was the main point of the stream. Honestly, never mind. Keep in mind that it's only I think people throw in their opinion. They're not really what the atmosphere is, the scene is. My personal opinion, as I said, I don't think it's Drake's best album.
Can you get up, baby? Can you get up and hang out with me, please? You good? You alright, baby? Come on, Coco. As much as I hate your whole ass, you just seem so needy for some reason. Like, why are you crying so much? Holy. What's wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you, you little mutt? What's wrong with these hoes, right, Maddie? Alright, looks like Academics let some OVO cocksuckers onto his stream. Let's see what these cocksuckers gotta say.
In downtown Columbia. Yo, I'm gonna tell you, the vibe that this album gives off are immaculate, they're crazy. You know, you got a drink in your hand, you're at the club, you hear this album, your opinion is gonna go from the 7 out of 10 to 8 out of 10, in my opinion. I really fuck with the album.
Nigga said it's gonna go up 1 point.
I was giving it pushback.
Oh.
I still feel like it's being unfair just because it's Drake. I have no ranking for it because it's not my type of music. And when I'm out and about and I'm in a different environment and I know they play this kind of music, I don't even know who's playing. Like with the artists, we give me like I'm really not even focused with Drake and Drake. I think we should take old projects, new projects.
I was pulling teeth, man. I had to admit that my nigga kind of flop. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Okay. That's you being real. That's why we fuck with you. Acting with real niggas. Be real. We're gonna give everybody when they don't.
I ask one last question before we move on. Unless you have anything else to add. Would you ever turn this album on by yourself?
Probably never.
Like, what setting would you or would you never do?
I can't think of one. I don't think that album was bad though, but when would I ever be like, man, I'm gonna play that shit again? I don't know.
It ain't nothing graphic, so kids around.
There we go, kids.
Like that. So the kids around, kids asleep, and we rolling up weed.
He said, nah, this ain't it. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. It's not a smoking, drinking, chill.
But then, like, still there's more to that art.
We're just talking about Drake's new album.
From the 6?
We're just talking about Drake's one album that just came out.
I cannot open this.
I think Drake's really alright. I think Drake is super overhyped. Do you really think he makes groundbreaking music? Or like really introspective? Like, damn, that took a lot of work. Like, he really tried to, like, with that song. Like, his music is really like cookie cutter. Like it literally.
The night embraces
No,
you.
it just is. And that's okay. It's not, Teddy. That is just literally what his music is. Listen to his music. It doesn't change.
At the end of the day, Drake has changed his music sometimes.
Drake rarely Drake rarely steps out of his box, Teddy. His box is normally his box of like styles.
I'm unable to get it open.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the person. We're just talking about the music that comes from the person. And as far as the music goes, Drake doesn't really experiment. He doesn't really present himself as an actual artist. More so like, oh yeah, I'm a rapper, but every time you hear my music, you know where you're gonna get, or you think you know where you're gonna get, which is me being a simp, me talking about an ex, being sad, or me just talking some braggart.
His music, it's his. Like if I said, "Yo, this,"
I'm unable to get it open.
and you would just straight up be like,
I mean, Drake has even commented on himself. He just said it's where the money is. So again, it's okay to be honest about it and still like him. I still like Drake, but I can still be honest about what his music is.
"You don't have to listen to his music."
I'm not saying that I do or like that you do or don't, but I'm just saying
I cannot open this.
I mean, yeah, I guess if that's what we're talking about, then
I'm unable to get it open.
Why can't I open this shit?
So when I hear this, I related more towards that. So I have an inclination to like it. So I'm open to this type of music. But if you've never ever listened to house, like one in the chat, if you've never been to a party, I don't want to say a house party, been to any type of event or party where they're playing house music, and if you haven't, you're probably
Something just fall down in your room? Snow, shut up. What was it? So it's nothing in your room? A what? A light? What does that mean? Like what? Yeah, why? Did you find anything? You looked in there? There's no glass, even though we just heard glass fall. So wait. You looked in your room and in there, and didn't see any broken glass. It's in your fucking closet. I mean, it's in here. It's this. Nigga, I'm seeing it. Glass right there. I don't know if this fell. It looks like this fell on something. From here? Where the circle is?
Why would that make sense if it was? Actually, this actually makes sense.
I don't know, bro. But I see a suction cup circle there. I see a suction cup right here. I see this thing broken. I'm just using logic. What did it do? What's up? You up? Like Chuck? What it do? What's up? Hello? You have sandals in here? Man, I think it's so funny the way you just be holding that bone in your hand, your paws.
It should be like this. And it just be like standing up like that.
Like.
It should be like.
Did you take that chicken out? Oh. When was I taken out? I saw it in the fridge. I don't know. I think today, this morning. When- Yeah, I don't know you, nigga. To do what? That's how you're cooking it? I don't know.
And me personally, I like, changing the genre up. So I want to listen to the same shit every time.
What the fuck?
I like it.
Nigga said, man, oh man, am I in pain? And I was like, what? Let me guess, your heart or your teeth or something? He was like, no, ma. Oh, wait. Oh my god. He's talking about this girl. I'm thinking he's talking something serious. He is talking about his heart. He's talking about this fucking white girl. He said, what did he say? He said that he hears from someone that she's pregnant by the guy. Who is he gonna hear that from? He doesn't. She got fired or whatever from the job, and it's not like he would be friends with her friends. She's like just now turning 18, like as of like late last year or early this year, you know. So
Mr. Shiesty, what's up with you, brother?
no, ma'am. I don't know, baby. You bought it? Where'd you buy it from? So what's wrong with it? Is it bad now? Possibly.
I think it was his chance to really flex his songwriting.
Don't be trusting other people, man. Touching stuff, bro.
He really.
First of all, only one person ate any, and it was Destiny. And she grabbed it with
They don't like watermelon? Damn, y'all some desert motherfuckers.
Everybody ate all the vegetables instead.
What the fuck?
Like literally the veggie tray and the meat and cheese tray was empty and stuff. But we also had Wingstop, so nobody was really eating fruit. Only people eating fruit was me and Destiny. Like I ate all these grapes, and then Destiny ate.
What about Mila?
Huh?
What the fuck about Mila though? I didn't feed her?
Mila didn't come last night.
Oh wait, that was the night before, huh?
Yeah, she went to the lake.
Honestly, bro, I'm confused with it. Because when you played it on stream and shit, I was like, hi, shit, I was chilling. And I was like, oh, this is a 10, like, this is fire. And then, like, in the morning, I was playing and shit, cleaning the house and shit. It was vibing and shit, but it's missing that energy. Like, I want that demonic Drake shit, like. I feel like that's why he said
demonic Drake shit. Drake is never on some demonic shit.
He forgot about like fans like me and shit like that want to hear.
You like Drake with an X. And I can't be talking to contrarians, bro. Just for the sake of being a contrarian.
Play that shit in the street.
At least
Anything else?
that's always what I
Overall,
say.
was good though. I
Can't
fuck with
argue
it.
with
Like
me
I get
if
he's
your
trying to
argument
branch out and shit or whatever.
up.
But, like, I fuck with it. I just feel like I gotta get into the mood, or I gotta be in a certain mood to play it. Like I can't just play it like 24/7 shit. But it's good though.
That's a good point you made because the majority of Drake music, Drake is like, yo, Drake ain't never been a mood artist. Like usually be like, yo, we gotta be marching to play Kendrick, or we gotta be high.
Of course, the way he
right?
praises
But,
Drake.
like,
Drake makes music that you can make play all the
We got
time.
a song for no matter what we got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it's also interesting that like when it comes to house music, you gotta lean more on the beats. So like this is the first time we had a project where we're not really we shouldn't be leaning on like anything to say. Like you're not really adding to the music.
Yeah, there ain't no like drop dead moments or like just like the dropping your jaw moment at just what he said. He's just kind of he's vibing. I feel that. Yo, Perp Angle, what up with you, bro? Nigga named Perp.
What's up?
What's cracking with you? What you feel about this?
Damn, so like, I got like, I listen to like a broad amount of different genres of music, right? So like, and I'm a huge Drake fan, man. I've been on Drake the jump. But like, but the way I look at it is like, this is the man's just signed the biggest deal in history, right? This is the picture he wants to portray. He's a versatile artist. Like, if you just don't have the ear for it, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, bro, like he's just giving us what he wants to do. And I like that. I like it.
That's why I
don't really have much to say. I like what it is.
Yeah, to add to what you're saying, I feel like there's certain fans that are like they want the artist to be the artist. Like, yo, we have a weird dynamic among artists and fans these days, where the fans tell the artist what they want, and the artist becomes a slave to the fans, where they have to deliver what the fans want, and if they don't deliver, the fans are gonna roast you. There's few artists, and I think that's what we were talking about earlier in the stream. Few artists that are gonna be like, yo, no, this is the wave I'm on. This is getting me inspired. These are the topics that I want to talk about, and because I'm the artist, I'm gonna lead instead of following the people who like me from the story. So that's what
Yeah, no, might sing to a certain type of music. You know what I'm saying? But
Wasabi, what's up? I see you in here, brother. You have anything to contribute to this conversation? Huh?
Yo, what's good?
Oh, what's good? What's good?
No, I just wanted to say, well, I rate Drake, but like to me, this album was like a 7.5. But as I was discussing like with Zeno and a couple of others earlier, we were saying how like it's gonna reach a big audience, and we feel like it's gonna make like, well, I feel like it's gonna make like 300K minimum.
I mean, to add to your point, I don't know if your thought was complete, but I do think that this is probably one of the albums I think these songs are gonna last the longest, because I think when you escape out of the hip hop, hamster wheel cycle where you're dropping these songs and they're played in rotation by a club DJ for 3 weeks and they move on, because in hip hop clubs it's all about the new song. Right? Rather than you go to some other clubs that like other genres or play other genres,
I will use
it's about
this.
the classics and the songs that have built over months. I think these songs have a certain chance to grow within those realms and then cross over back to hip hop. So,
have you seen any support from that?
Well, I think we're waiting to see it. I haven't seen it. The only thing I've seen from anybody in the dance genre is mostly people saying, "Yo, Drake is inspired by us," but we feel like a lot of people in the Jersey club sector are kind of speaking. But I haven't seen people saying, "Yo, let's get behind this." If Drake makes this genre bigger, we'll probably get recognized. So
since that means it's the first time he did it without necessarily
yeah, with the exception of obviously Carter's.
Yeah.
Were you finished with your somebody said
Yes, you are.
Weakness consumes you.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the king of Cont'd. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
I must wait. Ragnar has blessed me.
Real quick, he said Rick gave out 2 new stimulus. Real quick, to speak on what you said earlier about nigga ears, for lack of better words. I don't like though how a lot of people do, and I'm not talking about Perk Angle because he said it to anybody. So I just want to say it, like they was like, more accepting of this music. I'm proud of my nigga ears, even though I've listened to a lot of different music, it just didn't fit. But hip hop, that's all I know. I know other genres, they just don't do it for me. I watch anime and I did, I'm hip to some of the Japanese music and all this, but for the most part, it's hip hop all day, every day. It is what it is, so I'm not like, will listen to future or go back? Yes.
This what it is, so I just don't want people to feel bad.
That needs to
Less
recharge.
than, you know what I mean? Because this is too sophisticated to do this until that's some centuries over here. By the way,
They would have sold.
Maddie, shut up.
This is a true test for the international market. Push this because those, I don't know if you guys know, like if you stream Drake's album and you're in the UK, unfortunately, it's not going to count in what the sales in Ireland. There is a different Nielsen billboard for the UK. So Drake's numbers in the UK is different from Drake's numbers. So again, if we're saying that genres. Why? But so from that 11 million, we don't know if somebody streamed that shit in Australia. That's where the extended report is going to only show for the US. So we're going to take that 12 million and say, oh, only 6 million was from the US. And then they're going to go, what's paid and what's not paid, what's paid and what's not paid. That's not it. But the only reason I'm saying that
Baby, I knew that was you. Tiny feet.
With this sound,
So
it's better off that you just go to the United States because the United States audience still kind of controls what.
So baby, you asked me to come down. I said, fuck it. Did you listen to Drake's weird album? Side of salt and vinegar chips. You say you're making what, man?
not here, move on. Alright, so going on, so who's cracking it?
In my opinion,
I'm thinking.
But this is Drake, but like, how many times can we tell? Because like, this is Drake's equivalent of WoW.
What? Drake has already been basically pop. What the
It's Drake's
fuck?
equivalent of WoW.
Nah. It's too far left field for pop, bro. It's too far left field for pop. If it was like.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of clime.
Give it more time. Give it more time.
You must choose my skill.
can't carry any more. I am overburdened.
What's up, bro?
Kids will never love you more than they love an NBA YoungBoy. They might like you.
What's going on?
Love NBA YoungBoy. Okay? Because YoungBoy is them. You're not them. You're just pandering to them. When Drake was making music that hit me, Drake wasn't pandering to me. I felt Drake was going through the same things. Like Drake can't relate right now to a kid who doesn't have anything, who just got to college and is trying to make it. Like Drake is rapping about like $100 million mansion and a $600 million deal. Right. That don't relate to nobody. Right. And then, even though you might be like, well, YoungBoy is not broke either, but YoungBoy still feels like he's the kids.
Yeah. 22.
So yeah. Somebody said, I think Jack Harlow will sell out arenas in 3 to 5 years. I won't have the answer to that question. I feel like he has to drop a fire album. I think he's gonna have the hits, but he has to have a catalog too.
See, I feel like he has the,
Hey yo.
the female audience.
Hey yo. I was just gonna say, yo, chill with that, bro, cause she's trying to bait you to say stuff over the phone.
Bro, these white girls love Jack Harlow.
You gotta be careful, bro. She might have somebody recording. She might be recording just to get you to say stuff like that. Remember, bro, she said something about a case, man. You gotta be careful saying shit like that.
That's true though.
She a white girl, bro. You gotta be careful, bro. If her parents might do it, if she don't do it, you just gotta be careful, bro.
It's white.
You worded it kind of crazy. You worded it a little nuts, but I get it.
Yeah, it's a new video. And she's just going on and on and on, like about what though? Was she just talking and talking?
I thought you just wanted me to smell it.
Interesting.
I didn't put any on my skin, so I don't know. But I think the pink one.
Yeah, she's on that sus shit, bro. Gotta be careful. Might be recording. You know what you gotta do, man. You just gotta be strong. That's really all it is, bro. You know you gotta walk away. You know you gotta stop responding. You know you need to block her, but you just gotta commit to it. You already got all the closure you need, but you keep going back and opening the door. You need to leave the door closed, man. Otherwise, bro, there's only so much any of your friends or any of your family can tell you, bro, because at some point you have to be the one to take the wheel and actually do something, bro. It is. It is. What the fuck is that? All the way? Oh shit. Yeah. Yo, start watching Invincible. It's on Amazon too. Yes, it is. That next episode is gonna be crazy. So you seen season 4 too? Oh shit! Wow. I'm sorry, did I say season 4 or season 3? I might be mixing it up with them. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, maybe she's like doing drug or some shit. Or the same drugs, actually. Interesting. Yeah, and just because she's not there now doesn't mean she wasn't before. Just need time. You just need time, bro. Jesus. Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, she started talking about him being like a Nazi leader and shit. And he was like, man, what the fuck? You're missing the point. It's like, no, I'm not. Soldier boy. Yeah, but that shit was around before the rapper. What, you hate Soldier Boy that much that you can't look past it? Yeah, but he's supposed to be a parody of Captain America. That's why his name is so obviously cheesy, bro. And then in the comics, he's actually a fucking idiot who shits his pants and all this other shit. So the name's supposed to fit him a little bit more, but for actual TV show, he can't just be an idiot who shits his pants and gets fucked by Homelander. In the comic books, he's actually fucking Homelander. Well, there's three Soldier Boys. One's an idiot. One gets killed in an army accident because his superhero buddies are dumbasses. And then there's the one that fucks Homelander and shits his pants and shit like that. But obviously, he's not gonna be like that for the TV show. It's gonna be more badass and stuff like that. That's what's up, though. I didn't expect you to catch up so soon. Damn, I still keep picking up the goddamn controller. Yes, sir. Maybe we should start working out, man. But I just feel like I can't do it if I don't eat too. Like, eat properly. Yeah, man. Proper nutrition, bro. Without that shit, you die of exhaustion or some shit. Yeah, let's gotta fucking eat more. Something so simple, but for some reason, so hard to do. Bob Marley? Oh, that's me. Oh, that is Bob Marley. Yeah, I've been nerding out on this shit, bro. It's so addicting, bro. It kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain in a way that you just kind of go from dungeon to dungeon just to pretty much get more shit to make your character look cooler and stronger. Like, you could get obsessed with that shit. And then it's got that shit like Vermintide where you can make your weapons look like legendary weapons, or you can change the paint of your armor and shit. It's cool, it's cool. I'm using a necromancer though, so try to use a different. I like seasonal though, yeah, for sure. I'm on. I started the game on. What difficulty is this? Expert. It's only because I was looking at YouTubers and they were like, yeah, the first two difficulties make it so easy that it's boring and you'll fall asleep or some shit. This shit's just like Gun and Legends with a little bit more like RPG shit to it. And the best part about it is we're playing this shit after all the patches and updates, so everything should be perfect. Yo, why do I have so much shit? I gotta drop shit? What the fuck? Yeah, the next episode of The Boys is gonna be crazy. I know it, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do, but bro, I can't wait to see that shit. In the comics, he can't do that shit where he like has shit fly out. Yeah, he don't got that shit. So they made that up so that they can have something to take away powers, I think. And I think they're gonna temporarily like weaken Homelander or something. I like that they got my boy from Supernatural too playing him. That's dope as fuck. Oh shit, that looks dope as fuck. Oh, that is dope, but it's not legendary, so I don't want it. Damn, that shit's dope though. Level 99. That's the wrong type of distraction, bro. You'd be better off building yourself up. Yeah, but it's worth it in the long run. It's good. What's up, man? We were told, I was told that you like Diablo.
I love Diablo.
I'm sorry, my dogs are being fucking annoying.
Are you making the seasonal character?
Yes, sir.
My word.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that to me. What's up, Stella?
So the seasonal is pretty much like a battle.
Wait, hold on. Let's let the greetings, come in first. What's up, Stella? Sorry.
Oh.
Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. What'd you say? What'd you tell me? Because I bet you probably told him you didn't want to play or something.
It's not side scrolling. You right? I'll give you that.
Oh wow, have fun. Uh-oh. Yo, Bear, do you have Evil Dead?
Nah.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
Well, I didn't like Dead by Daylight, so.
Nah, don't. It's like a evolved form.
Yeah, I mean, but I would put it still in the same category though.
Yeah, it is for sure. It's a lot more combat though.
And I can't get away from the competitive scene. I have to play something competitive.
I got you.
That's why I can't.
So? Yeah, we did. I was stalling. I believe it was my fault that we were taking forever. Nah, you played, but I was stalling, and yeah, you did play one match. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think I do remember that. Yeah, that did happen. Damn, who's hitting that? I can't tell. Nah, he ain't want to hear you. That's why. He's trying to ignore you. All right, Sally. Have a good time. Enjoy your game.
Me too.
No problem. All right, so Bear, tell me about the seasonal characters.
So the seasonals doesn't make anything about the characters. You just have to choose a character. Basically, the seasonal it's kind of like a battle pass. You're gonna have
That's what I thought. Challenges and stuff.
You're gonna have like a journal you open. And you have to do quests, and what it does though, it gives you prizes for completing those quests.
Okay, so it's
you're guaranteed a set for that person you pick though. You're almost guaranteed a set.
Dope.
Which they'll give you 6 pieces.
What's your favorite class?
Right now it's the Barbarian, but right now I'm playing Witch Doctor. I love them all though. I have all 6 characters.
Maxed out.
And I have like doubles. Well, not really. I just play the seasons. That's all I do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
and they
using
give you pets, and they give you wings. They make cosmetic shit to help you. The only thing it is, it's a hell of a grind. But if you
that's what this kind of game is, though.
The thing about Diablo, the more people you have playing, the better.
The more XP and loot, yeah. Yeah, but this is the kind of game you grind, though, man. This is that kind of game.
But they made 3 more easier for new people to play and shit.
Yeah, they did.
If you go play 2, you're gonna struggle super hard.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Especially if you ain't a Diablo player, but if you're a Diablo player and you go play 2, you'd be alright.
Yeah, I actually like 2 a lot.
2 is where it's at. 2 is exactly where it's at, but I don't have enough people who play 2.
I'm gonna get it soon, don't worry.
2 is where it's at. 2 is where you gotta actually fight.
Yeah, 2's hard. I don't have it yet, but that was the Resurrection, right?
And here they give you, even Diablo 2 regular, but yeah, Resurrection, it's the same gameplay, just better graphics.
Yeah.
But the whole PvP aspect, I could take you out of town, act like I'm your buddy, and then slaughter you.
How do I set it up? Do I set it up on adventure mode, bounties, rifts, or keywording? Or why does it?
I would do rifts. That's just if people want to join. When they
That's
go
what I
to search
thought.
games, you see what they're doing. Like you click rifts, you're gonna join a game that has rifts.
It won't let me just invite from the party.
I got a game up right now. If y'all want to join it, I might have to actually change it. It'll probably be better if I.
Like,
Oh
we
yeah,
started from the beginning.
dude, I'll get you guys leveled super quick. Because right now it's all about levels, and then I'll let you guys figure out your character on your own without telling you anything.
Alright.
Because that's all you're doing right now is just grinding out for levels. Normally you would start off at normal, and then you're gonna read your journal, which I'll tell you how to do shit like that. I'll tell you basic shit, but other than that, you've never played Diablo before?
I played this one on my friend's PS3 for a while, and
it's just the same thing. Like you're gonna start off fresh with your character. You're gonna have no Paragon levels. You're gonna have no levels whatsoever.
I'm level 31 now, though. I've been playing for like all day, and I also I played the classic version of 2 on PC.
And then you just do rifts that to get you. Basically, you want to get keystones, and your keystones help you do greater rifts, and that's where right now every season has a theme. So Echo and Nightmare, you get these little amulets to drop that take you to this weird ass world that is supposed to get stronger and stronger the more you enter it. But I've only gotten it one time. Yeah. Let me. I could run it on Torment 5, but then it just wouldn't be fun for you guys at all. So
yeah, you gotta make sure it's still fun for balance.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to get one shot every time you guys get into altercation. All right. Yeah, but you're gonna level up quick, bro. Like you're gonna be reading majority of the time.
Yo, so how do I save it when I quit, or is it every time that I quit the game, it's always gonna make me go back to the hometown?
No, why are you quitting?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't get it. What do you mean? Like, how do I save it then?
So to go back to, so it's anytime you leave, it's automatically saves.
But every time I start the game back up, though, I always end up back.
Yeah, because it resets the world. It resets the whole world. Every time you shut down the game, the world resets.
So I always have to go back to where I was
at. Yeah, but you can leave the game at any time, though.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But they do it so you can't duplicate, so you can't drop a weapon for yourself to give to. Like that's for that reason. Because if I was able to do that, if I was able to leave worlds and then go back to them, I could just almost keep it like a treasure chest in a way.
Oh well, I wasn't under the impression that it would reload the chest. I would think that once it load me back in the game, it would be, like the cave has been explored to the point that I've explored it, and if I only have like a corner or two left to go explore, then I can.
Oh yeah, no, they don't do that because the loot resets also.
Yeah.
So, like, there may not be because there's certain things like to get the staff of Herdin, you have to actually do like to get to the cow level and to do like the pony level and stuff like that. Like that stuff you need to reset in order to get that item. How do I invite? Oh, there we go. Oh, bro, this game's intense.
I think I just accepted it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nobody's joined.
Oh, it's weird. Nothing happened. Try to see another one. Maybe I'll have to quit.
Yeah, because they wouldn't let me just join you guys either. So I figured you guys had to be,
I just teleported back to the town. Alright, let me try now. Press start.
Us says bounce is joinable.
Alright, try to send me one now. Sorry. Oh wow, but when you leave, I can just teleport back. Okay, cool. Whoa! That is so weird, bro.
It's not letting you join.
It's just
Hold on.
it's literally not doing.
It's because I have it set. I got it.
I'm
I have
back
to
out
change
again.
something. No, I have to change something. I got you right here. It should let you join right after this. I had to take it off friends only.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset that, bro. It's not doing anything.
Are you getting those invites, Bounce? You have to join. You still have to join. Oh, it's because you haven't even beat story mode.
No, he shouldn't have to. Did you download all the DLC, Bounce?
Nah,
No. Did you?
He still has to run through story mode one time. He has to beat Diablo one time.
Nah, bro. Nah, trust me, bro. If you start a seasonal.
Oh, okay. Try now.
Okay. Yeah, cause look, if you make a seasonal character, you don't and if you have Reaper of the Soul or whatever. So basically, you have to create your character first, Bounce. You just have to create your character. Did you do that? And what difficulty did you select?
I don't have the. Now I just unpaused it. I have it set to Torment 1.
Torment 1. We can't do Torment 1. We only get the first 3, which is normal, easy, and hard. Expert, yeah. Yeah, and that's with the Ultimate Edition and everything. Yeah, that's just how the difficulty looks in out.
And I tell you right now, on my best character, dude, I can't do 16 by myself.
Bounce, that's just how the difficulty is set up in Outriders too. It's set up like that too.
So you can only do up to expert?
Now it says you guys. But every time I do that, it just takes me back to menu, bro. Oh no. Every time I try to join, it basically takes me to like the Xbox store.
Try.
What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Alright. Man, that kind of worries me. Okay.
Well, it shows me that I could join you, Bounce.
It doesn't let me.
Yeah, like I could join your game.
What the fuck? Now when it takes me out the game too. I didn't do that before. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna reset my Xbox.